How's it going, chat? We got a pretty big update today. If you haven't seen it, you could type exclamation update. Lost 12 elos somehow. Great. Only played like 70 cheaters, like blatant cheaters. And evidently only ones that got banned were the ones that got on my team when I was solo queuing. Fun stuff.
He is breakdancing.
Fun stuff, man. The Mila, thank you for the 29-month resub. Welcome back. Zoran for the these are offensive. Zoran, Prince Hakim, and Super Kudo was the last sub from last night. Also, don't forget I have a Charm in Rainbow Six Siege. If you haven't got it yet, just sub to me on Twitch. Link up your Ubisoft account. When you do both of those things, you'll get my in-game Rainbow Six Charm for free on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. All guns and operators, all future guns and operators, you just have to sub to me one time for 1 month, and you get to keep the charm forever. You can use a tier 1 to 3 sub, a gifted sub, or you could sub 100% free with Amazon Prime /Prime Gaming. So definitely do that. Definitely do that. Additionally, if you haven't seen yet, I did make a bidet. Throne bidet available on Amazon, $39.99. If you haven't picked one up yet, definitely do that. Nice stuff. So, we'll also go over the patch notes today too. There's a big update. It's a big update. All right.
He is
so this is the bidet. If you haven't seen it yet, it comes in black, comes in white, attached underneath your existing toilet seat. You can install it by yourself very easily. Additionally, these are the designer notes. What happens to the actual patch note update? Fuck. Okay, whatever. We could do it from in-game, I guess. Also, I'm making a brisket right now. It's on the smoker. It took longer than I thought it was gonna take. Gordman Grill, like the 33-month resub. Welcome back. What's up, money dude? It's on King Fox. It's on Logan. It's on Tripper. What's up, King Backlips? Anna does have EMPs. Yes. What's on Jesse? Anyway, we can do the patch notes here. I'm exemplary right now, by the way. I am exemplary. All right, patch notes. Operator balancing. They basically increase the damage done by handguns, revolvers, medium SMGs and ARs, and high caliber. So 10% for everything else. ARs and LMGs 5%. Iana lost stuns, got EMP impacts. Lesion's gadget refill takes an extra 5 seconds. Initial damage from Lesion is 5 less. Sorry, it's 2 less damage. He got an observation blocker, lost his impacts. Knock has 30 seconds of cooldown. And gadget ability from 20. Oryx could run through deployable and Talon shields. Ryu projectors for sense, from 3 to 4. Impact grenades do 40 damage now. They also only have a 2-meter radius instead of 3. This is actually a big change. Impacting is much harder. And the explosion threshold to trigger the guard break on shields is 30 HP instead of 50. So this is kind of like a little bit of a buff to shields, to be honest. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You know. Tom Burrow. What are you gonna do? I was gonna clean out the shop with all my renown. I will later. I'll probably like try to make it into like a thing, I guess. Like make it a big thing. Like put it on TikTok and shit like that when I do it. Make it more interesting. Sense has always been okay. My mouse freaking out. Like, I don't think Sense is like good necessarily, to be honest, but All right. What's on, Timmy? Remember when you could, like, aim down like this with sledge and make a walkable hole? So it used to be a thing with sledge where you were able to, like, if you aimed straight down, you could, make, like, a walkable hole. Like, kind of like this. Hey, maybe you guys should still do it. No way! I thought that they, like, changed this so you couldn't do it anymore. So what you do is you aim it, like, a slightly, like, down angle and, like, walk forward while you're sledging, and you can walk through. And it's not perfect, but comparatively, this is what most people do. See, it's a little shorter. And then sledge again up top to make it fully walkable. Alright, so it does still work, but just not as good as it used to, I guess. Interesting. Okay. Not completely changed yet. How was the cheating been today, chat? There was supposed to be an anti-cheat update. There's supposed to be an anti-cheat update. Hope. Hey, thank you, Rajnan. What's going on, Colin? Hey, Colin, guess what I'm using right now? I'm using my Traeger and I'm smoking a brisket, and it's not letting on fire because I cleaned it. I know, crazy. Crazy thought to actually clean out your shit. Brisket jerky finna be busting. Oh my god. I followed a guide right off Traeger this time, so it should be okay. It should be okay. I'm just gonna solo Houston Stones on it, seems like for now. Am I spritzing it? Evidently for the size of brisket that I have, the guide that I read, you don't need to because it marinated overnight. So we'll see how it comes out. So it's the official Traeger guide. I don't know. Do you have to spritz it no matter what?
He
Come
is
Black Zoro.
dancing his rook.
Thank you, the 34-month resub. Welcome back. What's going on, Frenzy? Sup from Chicago. Ah. You would unless it's flat. The flat is very thin. Oh, so he worked at that one restaurant that I told you, Dr. NZ. And I guess he said he's not working there anymore. I did ask my friend about that. He said that he worked there and he worked at a place called Royster. Let's see this place. I didn't know he worked at this place as well. Royster. It's in Fulton Market. This place isn't as expensive. Oh, did you go to Gibson's? Let's see. Food. Oh, you went. Nice. How was it? How was Gibson's? 1 through 10. You made it out there. Nice. That was my favorite place when I was in Chicago. That was my favorite place. Yours were the 5 they disbanded after queuing into a cheater stack. Nice. If Bolo was in a movie and needed an older version of himself to be casted, or his dad, you would be a good fit, I feel. Thank you, I guess. Thank you. I am just soloing, yeah. I am just soloing right now, so I'm down to play, Tom. You want to play, Kerf? You said you played a cheater stack. Am I a plumber? I am not a plumber. I actually do kind of like plumbing, though, oddly. You definitely go back to Gibson's. It's good, dude. All cheats are down right now. Ranked is free. Yes. Nice. What's the throne bidet thing? Did you actually make it? So the throne bidet, yes, I actually made it. Well, obviously, I hired a fucking... I drew out what I wanted and stuff, and I hired an engineering firm to, what's it called? To, like, actually design it and stuff like that, but... Yep. It's my design. I own the mold that produces it. I own the patent for it in the United States and multiple other countries, trademarks, so, yeah.
Down to 5 seconds.
Well, thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's been going okay so far. I did spend a lot of money making it, but it'll pay itself off over time.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Big window repel. Oh my god, bro. This guy's such a... I did not even hear this guy repel. What an ugly fucking loser. You miss your throne bidet. Taking a shit at the Hilton bathroom just wasn't the same. It's got Desi. Dude, that's the worst thing about traveling, is not having a bidet. Like, if you don't have a bidet, it's just... It's fucking rough, bro. Why haven't I partnered with the Hilton? Actually, it is, like, funny that you say that, but... there was, I actually know somebody that owns hotels and stuff like that. This was a while ago. I didn't end up doing it, but they wanted to, they wanted me to invest into a hotel that they were building. Are bidets actually that life-changing? Yeah, dude. Like, it's literally night and day. Do I have an accountant? I have a team of accountants, not just one person. I have a bunch of different shit that I do all the time. I don't want to dig this. I want to take impacts again in case they take OSA. If you have the choice, you'd never ship bidetless again. I agree. I agree.
Protect the bombs.
What percentage do my accountants take? 0. They just charge hourly. That's it. They don't have access to any of my money. They just have access to my, like, books and stuff. That's it. easiest way is I just send them literally all my bank statements,
5 seconds to insertion.
all bookkeeping. That's it.
Surveillance on bomb. Op 4 has the diffuser.
People who give their accountants or like managers and stuff like that, like actual like financial access, I've never really understood that. Like that's how you actually get scammed. To be honest, the like firm that I use, I really like can't see them scamming. They're too big. But still.
Be advised. Op 4 has located a bomb. One friendly operator remaining.
These guys are such fucking losers, man. I hate this shit-ass map.
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
You can use FAFSA to pay for the schooling and the education reimbursement through your job as tax money, so you're getting paid to go to school. No, nice. Not bad. What is happening? Do I just have like bricks on my team, or like how are we just getting like run through by these like horrible ass players? I have never seen any of these losers before.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
I don't know who any of these people are. Whatever. Join the National Guard.
Be advised. The bomb was compromised.
Dude, I don't know. If there's a program that you could take advantage of,
Seconds remaining.
that you could just get paid to go to school. Like if you're in the National Guard, don't you have to like do certain things though as well?
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Okay, so I think we just have like, I think we just have bricks on our team. Your financial planner is full access. Originally started using it to working. You just give the planner full control and remove the trading ability. I don't know. I just don't like giving people like full access like that. It's not really my thing. Really? Of course, there's a loser. Kevin Doc. The guy in the drone hole. Why wouldn't there be a loser on the drone hole? Or the Undead Misfit, thank you for trying 11 month resub back. Hope the games go well tonight. Keep up the best content on Twitch. Thank you very, very much, Misfit. I don't know.
One friendly remaining.
We are just playing a team of burgers, like actually. I mean, I'm just saying, like, I don't think, like, I would say if you join the National Guard, it's not a bad thing. But
Op 4 is
joining,
using a bomb.
like,
You need to
if
disable
you're
it.
already gonna get paid or whatever to go to school anyway, like, you know, there's strings
All
attached
friendlies were eliminated.
to joining, like, the National Guard. It's not just, like, join National Guard, you know. I could be wrong, but at least that's the way I understand it. Is basically there's like you're saying, like certain weekends and stuff like that. You could be like involved and stuff, and you know, I'm saying comparatively, if he already has a program that's just gonna like pay for his schooling without him doing anything, then like why would he not just do that instead?
To use your drone to locate a
Well,
bomb.
we got rolled pretty fast. A good life. I don't know. Oh, you know what's annoying as shit? My brisket's cooking outside and it's almost done, but it started fucking raining.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb. 10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds to go. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Minute smoky meat while playing the game. I am, dude. This thing has been cooking for 7 fucking hours. Well, I still have to let it rest anyway. It's like it's not like I'm just gonna be able to eat it when it's probably gonna be done like really soon. It's a small brisket, yeah. It's only like it's like a 5-pounder. But I followed this guide for this like really slow cook, and it's still been in like in total it's gonna be like I don't know, probably like 7 hours of being in there more.
Cover me! Reloading! Moving armor!
The diffuser is no longer in your possession. One friendly
I
operator
actually
remaining.
do not understand how we are just getting destroyed this badly. Like this is fucking crazy. You guys are horrible. This team is. I don't think the enemy team is good at all. I think they're fucking horrific. My teammates are just
Op
like
4
trolling.
eliminated all friendlies.
Like they're reading. Like it's not even that they can't kill anybody. Like they won't play the right operators. Like they won't reinforce correctly. Like it's baffling. Oh well. Looks like we have some teammates maybe. Mr. Craze. I refuse to commend any of these people. They're fucking terrible. I'll commend the ace because he actually played a useful role. I'll do that. Who was the other guy that actually got kills?
I'm 1v1ing at the moment.
Oh, it was the ace anyway. Good. I'm not commending any of these other people. I refuse. Yeah, I solo queued. What a fucking mistake. KingGeorge, were you on my team or on the enemy team? You were the ace. Oh, you're the only useful teammate? Thank you. Not really much of a GG, I will say, but oh well. No. We kind of got destroyed by Horrible, horrible players. Joining up, Mr. Craze.
He's fucking muted. Bum. He's a bum.
What am I starting to hit the gym? Bro, I'm making a brisket right now. Does it
I
look
gotta
like I'm hitting the
change my
gym?
name. Since fucking the Leafs keep coming back, ever since I put this name up. Bruins.
Never underestimate the power of large numbers of stupid
That was a
people.
little bit of a rough one, wasn't it, George?
Oh, I never do. I never do. Yeah, I could say that, but dip.
I just wanted to come in and say hi.
Yeah, and play the game.
Alright,
Get
yeah.
it. Get the fuck in here.
Are you playing or
Mm,
not?
I don't know about that. I'm just
play.
Get in here. Play.
Dude.
Shut up. I don't want to hear anything besides
Just look
I'm
at
booting this game to
Tesla.
play.
listen.
All right, I sent you an
Alright,
invite,
boys.
Padip. Join up. I sent you
I'm
an
not
invite.
joining.
Case,
I'm not
join
joining
up.
on my damn.
I gotta go
main.
check out my brisket. I'll be right back. Be right back, chat. Brisket. Gotta check on it. You know what's annoying as fuck? I bought like $100 fucking Wi-Fi thermometer so that like I didn't have to fucking deal with this shit. But you know what? It's annoying. It's fucking not Wi-Fi, dude. It's fucking not Wi-Fi. It says it's connected to the cloud, and then when I try to check it on my phone, it's like you're not within range of Bluetooth. Suck my fucking balls, bro. I have an insane fucking system in my house. Like I know the Wi-Fi signal is strong as fuck outside. Piece of fucking shit. $100 for nothing. Be right back. Fuck meter. That's what the company is. All right. I got finessed by a meat thermometer. Honestly, I feel like it's probably my fault. Because the meat thermometer was like low on battery because I didn't like this is my first time using it this year, and the battery ran out over because like it always kind of like passively charges the unit. Basically, the way it works is there's a thermometer. It's stainless steel. It has like a little tip that sticks out the other side. Okay, it goes inside this wooden case that charges it. There's a little AAA battery that goes in the back. The AAA battery had died on that. So I put a new one in and I let it charge for like an hour, which that might be why the connection's kind of funky right now. But I just brought the brisket out exactly pretty much midnight. I hope it's not overcooked, dude. It was at 206. It says like the recommended amount exactly was like between 200 and 205. It should be okay. So I doubt an extra degree is going to make much of a difference. What if 1 degree actually makes a fucking difference? Listen, it's not my fault. Okay, then I quit. I'm never fucking making brisket again. I'm just buying it. I'm gonna have them grind my brisket into ground beef in the future.
Anyways, those guys are
Okay.
insane.
Oh yeah,
Regardless,
I'd say the one at Good Squad is pretty good. But Hectic was the guy I kept forgetting.
It's not gonna
Hectic's
be
on the
ash.
main
I can
roster.
already see like it feels like the paper, like you could feel it through like the butcher paper, and it feels pretty good so far. So
Boot up there, Mr.
should be all right.
I'll clip it and send it to George, and George will go, "Oh my gosh, these guys suck. Easiest clutch of your life."
Yeah,
Probably.
but dude, Rival was in that, dude. I don't know what
Yeah,
if that
rival,
guy got
rival
cooked
and
out the
champ.
window. Like, how are you not like staring at that window to? Dude, that's
He went
crazy.
into plant. He went into plant.
Yeah, he did. That's insane.
That's why rival does not put the bomb down. Don't worry, I cooked rival and champ in 10 mans before I joined the call, George. Don't worry. Their mental's shocked.
So
Okay, so the
Craze
target
is 1v1
temperature that I put
so we can just
was
duo or
Really?
wait for.
well.
I still
do
gotta fucking eat.
We're gonna pick up Thomas and Tom then, because I don't know what the fuck he's doing. He's not ready in time. They're like almost done.
Thomas and Tom?
Yep.
Okay.
It was so.
Like Thomas, the tank Thomas, like good comms Thomas.
Yes.
Oh, this is gonna be a good stack.
Wait a minute.
Um,
Hmm.
Anyway, it was a 4 pound brisket. It was small. I cooked it for about 6 hours doing this like slow cook method off the Traeger website that I followed like exactly.
Hey, George, could you just mute for a second?
So it should be fine, I would think. I'm letting it rest. Yeah, I
Does
know.
he need to hear this too?
It's a little brisket. Yeah, it's not a big
Hmm?
one. Mr. Craze, I guess hop in, buddy. Al.
Wait for. I need another invite. The one you just sent just disappeared.
What's Thomas's score?
They are 3-3 right now, so they're gonna be a bit. We should just keep on and go from there.
How many is
Rest
he
it for
coming
2
with?
hours.
Just
I
one?
think it's the two of them. If I'm not mistaken. So
Thomas squared.
it says that the internal temperature got up to 207 degrees. Fuck! Dude, it's all because this fucking shit had low battery. Is 207 gonna fuck it over or no? I don't think it's gonna. Dude, it says 200 to 205 is ideal. 207 should be all right, dude. There's no fucking way that's gonna make a big difference. It's a 4. By the way, I'm pretty sure
I
I
still need to get in the lobby, huh?
Oh yeah.
Hurry the freak up.
What's it called? I figured out why my other briskets did not come out good, by the way. I figured it out. Okay.
You send an invite, Mr. Old Man?
What account are you on?
Jerome Bozo.
Okay.
What happened to Warrior?
It's retired this season. It got champ.
Okay. Rest it for 2 hours. Okay, fine.
No
I'll rest
reason
it
to
for
play
2
on that
hours.
account. Here, we'll
There-
give a. I gotta get the edited version of the clip in.
Dude, look. This is I actually figured out why my briskets were my other briskets got fucked up. Okay, I'll tell you why. So I was using Traeger has a meat probe with the higher end Traegers that they like you could just, probe the fucking meat, right? And I was reading reviews on how like the Traeger probes are fucking garbage. Like they're really inaccurate. Like they could be like 10 fucking 20 degrees off easily. Sometimes more. No way I was using that. I was, yes. That's what I was using. That's why I fucked up my first 2 briskets that I cooked, and I was so fucking confused because I followed the like instructions. We have room for like 1 if you want to play, Tom. How many people do you have with? Are you just solo or are you like? We have 4 right now. If you guys have more than 1, I could just hit you up when we have like less people or something. When people get off, your call. You're with 3. Okay, no worries. Good luck in your games. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Any probe with a smoker is ass. Yes. Okay, how about this? So I bought a meter smoker, which is I bought it I bought it actually last year, but I never used it cuz I knew that when I figured out that it was inaccurate. Dude, I didn't realize how inaccurate. Dude, I figured I bought a fucking $1,500 Traeger. This thing has to have how is the probe not accurate, right? Do you know the probe on my Traeger? Because I put the probe from the Traeger in the meat, and I put the meter in the meat, both. Okay? In the same spot. So that I could see, I wonder how inaccurate this thing is. It was 30 degrees off! 30! 30! 30 degrees off! And that's why I fucking overcooked my brisket the last 2 times. 30 degrees off, bro. 30. 30. Yes. So basically what I did is after I figured out it was so inaccurate, basically, I, took the Traeger probe, put it in the sink. I'll still keep it, whatever. I don't know. I don't want to throw it away. It's part of the fucking grill. I'll leave it underneath it as, came with it, so why not, even though it's a piece of shit. So anyway, I got the meter, and it's on low battery and stuff like that, and I put it in there, and I double-checked it with, a secondary, thermometer, too, a high-end one that my wife uses for cooking. So, it should be good now. Right now, it hit 206, 207, because I was a little bit out of range of the thermometer. So, it should be okay, though. I'm thinking if it shouldn't make that much of a difference. Last time, I probably actually did cook it to 230 or 40. I bet you. I'm not even kidding. Because if I tried to cook it to last time I cooked it, I used the Traeger probe, and I cooked it to 202, perfectly 202. But because it's 20 to 30 degrees off roughly, I probably cooked it to 220 or maybe even 230. Which that's why it was so fucking like dry last time around. Is GFuel worth it? Yes, it's fucking awesome. If you want to buy some, type extra GFuel. Honestly, the best thing to do, buy the there's starter kits. So they're like cups and they come with 6 test flavors. That's the best way to do it. And if you use my code, I think all the starter kits are 30% off if I'm not mistaken. So that gives you like 6 like it's 3 flavors but 2 packets of each flavor to try. And then if you like G Fuel, then you could start ordering some tubs, which is like the most like economical way to buy it, basically. You like watermelon and the PewDiePie flavors? I agree, yeah. Do they still have PewDiePie's flavor yuzu? Like the yuzu like slash one or whatever it was called? That one was good. That sucks at that. I think they got rid of it though. How's the anti-cheat patch? Evidently good. I haven't, I only played 1 game of ranked, and I had people on my team. I had 1 person who was, like, good, who was fine, and then I had, like, 3 people who, like, didn't know how to walk and were, like, reinforcing the wrong walls and stuff. So I don't know, but everybody, I have a bunch of people that I know that have been playing all day, and they said there's no cheats right now, basically. Very few, or very few at least. So that's good. I guess the update worked that they put out. Sombre. Anyway, though, glad I have that meter thermometer, and I have a backup one as well. Should I really let a 4-pound brisket fucking sit for 2 hours for a 4-pound brisket? I feel like that's too long, man. Done, rednecks. Maybe an hour. It's a 4-pound brisket, dude. I'm also hungry. I only ate a little bit of food earlier. I was waiting for the brisket. It took so much longer than I thought it was going to. I'll let it go an hour, maybe even. Do you guys, okay, no, all trolling aside, do you guys really think if it hit 207 that was too high? Like it's going to be fucking overcooked now? I don't think, there's no way, like maybe it'll be like a little worse, but than normal, but there's no way it's going to be like, you legit think, there's no way 2 degrees is going to make a difference, dude. 2 degrees difference, because the ideal temperature is like 200 to 205. Ideal is supposed to be like, 202, 203 is like, really what people like shoot for. And so, I mean, most thermometers have a variance of a few degrees anyway. So that can't be like that much of a difference. Better than 30 degrees off. Yes, I could not believe that it was 30 degrees off, bro. I could not fucking believe that. I'm like looking at it. And it wasn't 30 degrees off like the whole time, I will say too, because I was I had both probes inside of there, and eventually they were reading the same temperature, but it just like for like a long time the actual Traeger one was like severely off. But it took like a minute for them to, and once again, they were in the exact same spot in the meat. It shouldn't have made a difference. You can calibrate with boiling water. I think it's just a piece of shit, honestly. I'm pretty sure it's just a massive piece of shit. Everything that I was reading online about the Traeger like probes, like thermometer probes, was like trash. Throw it in the garbage. Throw it in the garbage. Keep it in case you resell the grill. Never use it. It's trash. Like, so kind of sucks though, because it's nice that you could attach to it. Like, that was like half the reason I spent the extra money for that one. Is it had super smoke. It was bigger, and like the probe on it was like a big thing too. I'm like, oh shit, like this is pretty awesome. There's a probe on it. So this way, like if I'm like, if I want to like, if I'm doing like a big brisket, say it's like an 18-20 hour cook, I can just like go somewhere. If I need to do things, I can just still check the temperature. Done, Toxic.
5 seconds left.
I gotta go cover up my grill too, even though it's raining.
Op 4 has
I'll do that
located a
after
bomb.
this game,
Be ready
maybe.
for hostile
I
action.
wanted to let it cool off a bit. Black Ice Cup for GFuel. Those have been sold out for a while, dude. They do come in stock like randomly from time to time, so they do randomly come back in stock. So yeah, hopefully that. I have a Blackstone and I have a Traeger both. So I cooked a brisket on the Traeger today. It was a small one. It's just like a 4-pounder. You know, especially with trim, it's probably even less. It's probably like 3 something, you know, with like the fat trim. And yeah, I mean it wasn't meant to be like a brisket for like a ton of people. It's just literally me and my wife made a brisket for really. Alright, is that on
George.
repel? Your fault.
Trick.
I did, I tricked the wrong side.
Killed him. Kill. They dropped the case from there.
Left side, bro. That timing is crazy. Right side breach.
He's dead.
Okay, one was still like highway windows. So
Oh my god, why are you trying to kill me?
Swapping mag.
What's that?
okay, one's trying to try and come up red.
Yeah, he's swamp right now.
He's so low in blue.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's so low.
He's gonna repel.
I saw the blood splatter on the garage cam.
You'll know if anybody goes garage with prox alarm.
Yeah, he's repelled on breach.
I got him, I got him.
I
Last
shot.
operator standing.
Right side breach. Right side breach.
Really? Why are you
Yeah, I
lying?
just saw him.
You're
I'm
lying.
not.
Nope,
I
there's literally no one
literally
here.
just
Tripping.
You're literally lying. Blatantly
Dropped. He's
lying.
literally dropped then. He's
Blatantly lying.
Okay.
Curve.
Below you.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Nah, I actually gotta. Nah, he. Nah.
Blatant liar.
I'm
All
not
the
going.
time.
I am not going crazy. There's no
Wait.
way.
Wild curve.
Blatantly
There's
lying.
no way.
Insane. Everyone just witnessed you blatantly lying to all of us.
There's no fucking way,
Holy
bro.
shit.
I swapped to the cam and I could have sworn I saw somebody just cross.
Nah,
Did you
dude.
potentially take some acid before this game?
No, I'm watching the clip. I'm watching the
Mushrooms,
clip.
perhaps.
Hush.
You saw George craze. You saw the infrared of George.
No, I did not. It was someone outside
Yeah.
the breach because it
I
disappeared.
Don't
believe you,
illustrate.
Chris. I got faith, bud.
All right, we'll just all agree
George
that,
Craze
that
is
he
on
saw
drugs.
something. Sure, crazy. Yeah, we all know you saw something, buddy. We're sure of it. We're sure of it.
That you got there.
Yeah, buddy.
Okay.
I actually did not season the brisket. My wife wanted to make a seasoning for the brisket,
anyways,
so she did
there's
it.
Another bug with Vulcan.
My
So I
mother-in-law and my
play
wife
wireless.
made it together. So they were like,
Anytime my
my mother-in-law actually knows how to like break down and like butcher an entire cow and stuff like that. So she said she wanted to come over. She was already over and stuff like that. She's like, let's just I'll trim it up for you.
Located a bomb.
And she's like, she and my wife like made a seasoning for it. So we'll see how. I'm sure it's gonna be good. The seasoning smelled really good. Hopefully, I just didn't overcook it.
Like you.
And we let it marinate overnight, so. I'm gonna pull it out, and it just came out at midnight roughly, so I'm gonna let it sit at least an hour. It's a small brisket. It's like I said, it's probably about.
Garage.
It was
Hey,
4
one's outside
pounds
breach, right?
originally before it got trimmed, so with trim it's even less.
They won't drone me here, right?
I don't know where you are, but they won't.
Pool table.
Deploying sensor.
They're in kitchen. They got kitchen hatch open.
What's in a stock ad?
Kitchen hatch is open.
Someone exposed you.
I still killed this loser. How embarrassing, you shoot bees at me and still lose. I'll sit in the bees. I
One's
don't
on
give a
main stairs
shit.
and one's in bar.
Yeah, he's on main stairs.
It's a Bana and
What operator am I using? A Rooney. The punching lady. Do 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 do.
One op 4 remaining.
Let's go.
Eliminated. Mission
I'm gonna
successful.
try. I don't know. I mean, next time I actually want to trim and season the brisket myself, but
Oh my god.
I do have now since I
Fucking
have.
fucking
I think
Malusi
I have
right
3 more briskets. They're all small. I basically
Shit.
have when I buy my
now.
cow,
Fucking-
I purposely have them chop the brisket up into smaller portions because dude, like I'm not gonna cook like 18 fucking pounds of meat and eat it. That's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I do like a 4 to like, it depends. Some of the briskets are
Well,
like
anyways,
4 or 5
going back to
pounds
watch
when
the
they're cut
VOD, I
up,
am
the
going
size,
crazy.
you know, that we have them cut up
Yeah.
and stuff.
Concluded.
It's perfect. You fucking cook it. And it's,
What I saw, what I
It's-
saw,
it's-
He's just trying
it's-
to Microsoft Paint and crop it in, dude. He's trying
No,
to crop a
bro.
white silhouette.
What I saw was a fucking piece of, or like a part of the electricity on the wall that looks so much like a fucking infrared body. Just
okay,
right in the
buddy.
corner of the
Of course you did.
No way, dude.
Mackle,
Wholeheartedly,
thank you.
you crazy.
Thank you very, very much for gifting 5 subs in a row. One the Johnny, Hong Tran, a Transient Egg, Grand Slamma, KingGeorge, and Barian. Welcome to all 5 of you. If you were lucky enough to get this up from Mac, make sure you thank Mac in the chat and link up your Ubisoft account, Twitch account with exclamation point John. Thank you very much.
Or do you need to rotate over here?
10 seconds.
On 5.
5 seconds.
All these rotates are like backwards.
The lobby one's not.
Op 4 has a diffuser.
Let's look at the gold
This
one.
one is on 5.
Yeah, gold.
I
one
will.
is.
Yeah,
We
I
don't
will
have a
admit,
rotate on that.
I did that one by accident.
In the showers. This isn't castle.
Why the fuck did we
not
force the
castle.
tough red wall?
Oh my
Okay,
god,
random.
it just died.
One's coming
And I was
hatch.
watching. I don't know who did that.
Can you open up this hatch? On 5. Turn around. I'm dying through the the gym hatch.
But thank you very much, Mac. I appreciate it. Which Traeger do I have? Oh, I actually know this.
It's not on highway.
I think it's the one from Costco
that.
with Super Smoke. I gotta look at the exact model number. I know what it is. I literally looked at it the other day.
That's Thatcher? What a weird place to repel.
That was the guy on Breach.
I'm reloading.
Why the fuck am I castled out?
Reloading.
But thank you very, very much, Mac.
This guy's just holding that. I
Where?
knew he was.
4 is what you use at your
Got him?
restaurant. 4 is
He
more than
doesn't
enough.
react.
Okay, good. Yeah.
Where was he?
I hear him on the roof. I hear him on the roof.
He's on the roof, dude.
Oh my god, this asshole needs to fuck off. Okay, let's see if I can see it here. Okay.
He re-peaks the same angle. He's 50. Gym window.
Why isn't it showing in here?
Or he's on the vent. He's on the vent. So he's watching the.
No, he shot the
He
data
dropped- he
batteries
dropped
off.
certain
He's on
thing in the
highway.
I know I looked this up.
Highway, buddy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Friendly's victorious.
Hold on. I'm gonna check this out.
I was kind of praying that George would die so he could fucking flame you.
I have this down.
George is trying to flame me.
Wait.
No.
Oh, Silverton
I
810.
heard him rotate, but you called that he was in the highway.
think this is
window,
it.
So I was hoping that.
Yeah.
So
It's
he
from
gets mad.
Costco.
Yeah, so he gets mad. Dude, he shot the bandit batteries off from Jim.
This is
with
the
it.
exact
I
one
know.
I have.
I know. Oh, dude, the last time I played this map,
Hey, look,
Legit-
Yana's not so useless, George. She has EMPs now.
Yep.
nice.
Silverton 8 to 10.
Dude,
So-
the
You
last time
officially
I
got
played
your
this
bidet
map,
order
I
in
was
this
so
afternoon.
drunk
Can't
that
wait
I
to look at the
firebolted
crown when you're on
myself.
this shitter. Nice,
Not gonna
nice.
lie, I went to a
That was the
custom game,
funniest clip, Kurt.
Easy, dude.
That actually
Easy
was so
dubs.
funny.
learned some sense throws, and
We need to locate a bomb.
20 cents.
George is. Oh,
George.
these are not the words George
Who's-
wanted to hear.
Drone has
Who's
located a
more
bomb.
useless, sense or knock, George?
Probably knock for sure.
That's fucking wild.
Fuck that 1800. If you buy it at Costco, they're
Actually
like
fucking insane that
1400
you
when
have
they
that
go on
big.
sale.
Knock's not so bad now. She got buffed and nerfed at the same time.
Stellar Blade, probably not. Shipping
They have a tell.
worldwide. Potentially
I can
in the
tell all
future,
of
yeah. I want to concentrate on the
Barraging.
Walmart launch, which is probably coming like next
And
month or the
all
month
of
after.
Or cash.
They having us on me?
Bomb
There's
located.
like nobody. There's nobody in garage. You could take quick.
I need to
If you
wait
go-
till my new
he's on the
videos are
CC
shot,
window.
though. I'm getting new
Dude,
videos
Literally
and
nobody garage.
Shoot it
new
up.
videos
quick.
shot
Take
and
quick. Look at the rotate. Look at the
Photos.
rotate.
I'm in.
Just take it. Just take up rafters. Shot.
did he trick it?
Trade.
They didn't shoot the fucking cannon.
Another one is cash by green box.
Main wall open.
Hey, one's below. Frost is below. Going into garage right now. One's going
the
into
other
garage.
one's on top of green box. On top of green box.
I traded.
Last one on top of green box. No, he's red. Red hole. Red hole.
Okay.
Drone spinning over.
Stuck in the server.
He's on the green box. Nice.
Op 4 eliminated.
Bolo is with
Looking
Dark
at.
Zero? Yeah. He's been on Dark Zero for a while.
George literally didn't die. That was
I was
actually
almost
insane.
not from dying.
Who dies, honestly?
George.
Craze does.
Nope. I won the round. I reacted off Patip's call. I don't hear it. You're welcome.
You did. You did react off of my call.
You know what, Craze? I will say you are the MVP. Your fake calls had me alert, just looking everywhere every
It was
time.
one. It was one on the first round.
I'll be right back.
George is like in the middle.
Hold on, chat. Let me go. I gotta go cover my grill up. It's like raining, so be right back.
We need to locate a bomb. Seconds before insertion. 5 seconds to go.
All right, we're back.
A bomb must be located and defused.
No, I didn't take a piss. I went to go up and cover my grill, and my grill. So I'm picking the cover up because it just fucking. Of course, dude. It fucking thunderstorms for an hour only. The last hour of my cook on my brisket. So like, you know, it couldn't just rain like an hour fucking later. I've been smoking this thing all fucking day. It couldn't just rain an hour later. The cover was soaking fucking wet. The grill was wet. And it's fine, the grill can get wet, whatever. So I go to start covering the grill back up. A fucking frog jumps on my toe, on my big toe. Like, are you fucking kidding me? You piece of shit. Get the fuck away from me. He's by hatch, one thing. Got him. He dropped on the hatch. He's out of monitor. Yeah, I smoked it for, let's see, I think like 6 hours. And it's only like a 4-pound brisket. That was pre-trim. It's really like a 3-point-something pound brisket.
Yeah,
So.
he's near small. I got tased. In archives.
You have another nade?
Nope. It came up the hatch.
There's another one there then.
You just full whited me.
He fell down then. Oh, he's at the fucking bomb with the shotgun!
Break flank.
One op
Break.
four remaining.
What the fuck is this guy doing? Yeah, break flank. On one ping.
Secured.
Ping him. Going like rotate. There's a rotate on this one ping. He's holding the rotate. He's jumping through it. He's going metal detector now. Nice.
Op 4 eliminated.
Is that a random? That is a random.
That is our random, yeah. I don't know who this is, but
No, I'm not scared of frogs, but like, it just freaked me out. It's fucking midnight. I'm out on my deck, fucking covering my grill.
Out a shotgun, the fucking weirdo.
Still
I'm gonna
like
be
kind of
really
raining
honest,
a little
Chris, I
bit.
don't know why the hell you ran.
And like all of a sudden, I just feel something like goo, like fucking slippery and fucking
said-
alive on
I
my
saw
toe.
my
I'm like, what the
teammate
fuck
was
is this
on the other
shit?
side
You
of fucking
know?
Jesus. You said he was in monitor. What was the point of me planning right there when it could be a 1v1 for him?
What's Jesus? What is that?
Turn the
Hey,
lights
George, I'm
on.
gonna
There
need
are
you to
lights on.
undeafen prep phase, okay?
He just
I
goes
was
down right now.
listen.
I need
I
you
was
locked in, buddy.
I was busy getting viciously attacked by a frog. Okay.
By a frog? Why the fuck
Yes.
do you have a frog in your
Locate a
house?
bomb.
I don't.
No,
I
he
went
was
outside to
outside
cover
fucking
my
with his
grill.
brisket.
No. I just went outside. Like I shut the trigger down, and like it did its cool down mode. It was done in the cool down mode. So I'm like, all right, after this game, let me go cover it because it's raining. I go outside. I'm covering it. The cover's sopping wet. Get it on there. As I'm like tucking it down, there's a frog that's in the cover, and it fucking jumps on my big toe. It scared the
You
fuck
get a
out of
ward on
me.
your toe now?
Oh my god.
No,
Look,
I wiped.
It gave
I
you, it gave
I
you
wiped
the
it down with-
virus.
Did they?
I wiped it down with
Gorilla
an
Shed, did they go
alcohol
down?
wipe.
Did they go down?
No, the
No,
top.
they went up.
All I'm hearing is Jordan.
Anyway,
will
the
take
lights
12
were on.
hours to tend to some meat, but won't tend to his own yard.
5 seconds to
Nope.
go.
Will not do that.
God. I love that we're back on this.
You must locate and defuse
Alright, Frost is
Craze
fine.
will
I mean, not
do
Frost.
anything but actually give a real call, and then go on for 12 hours about how actually it was a fucking arc of electricity.
He's on 5. He's in this he's in the box. He's in security box.
You know what, Craze? I understand. You were just looking out for us. Electricity is scary. Okay, there's a dock. It's still in like the corner hatch. I wrote. He dropped down.
I got Jaeger, by the way.
All right. No one's in monitor.
Reload.
How do you feel about the impact nerf? I like the impact nerf overall because it's less likely that my shit will get impact tricked. But I don't like the nerf. I don't like the
This guy's
shield
radio
aspect. I think they
window,
should
like-
still do the same damage
guy's
against
so-
Hey,
shields.
flash jump this for me, George.
Yep.
No, wait. Thorn's one shot on the bench. There's two there. I down one. Thorn's small. Near small. Thorn's on bomb. On B bomb. He put down office window.
On B bomb and office.
Op 4 last operator.
Give it a nade
dead.
for half wall.
He was on B bomb. And he just swung.
He's
What
dead.
the?
Op 4
Okay.
My lord, dude. I was like, where is this thing?
Okay, Kerf. That
Wait,
is
did you just
literally-
live a thorn trap? What? Wait a second.
There was,
Hmm.
You were right under that. How did you live?
there was a thorn trap that exploded before.
Oh.
And then there was a beeper
so
going off,
confused.
so I thought they had the beeper above the door again. I was looking up. Oh god. Oh. Dude, this is too funny. Too funny.
We need to locate a bomb.
Are they gonna go up here for the third time in a row?
No.
Perhaps.
I'm gonna go back of him.
They did.
Leveling up as hard as fuck.
Oh,
Not even the same
say
level
less,
for
I'm
a
no
month.
Kelly.
Drone has
I
found a
mean,
bomb.
bro, I like barely ever
Okay.
level up. Like, I play every day. I level up like once every like
Okay, I'm
several
gonna hold
weeks.
both my nades
Probably like
because-
once a month.
They just put all the ADSs and shit on that door, George. I don't know how that's your response to that.
You know what the craziest thing ever is? We could just take Thatcher.
10 seconds to insertion.
We could. We could, honestly. There's an alibi and
Dude,
monitor.
I'm so glad you said something, George. I was thinking about it first round, but I just didn't know because you weren't coming.
Okay. Dip. Listen, buddy. All I'm saying is, it's a fucking ranked game, okay? Get your shit together, okay? If Thatcher's up, someone's gonna play
I'm
that
playing
shit.
Yana. I have impact EMPs.
You have
It's
the-
useful now.
Yana is the most useless operator in the game,
They reinforced
just
single.
not
We
we're
can
back
plant.
on this?
pretty
Arcos.
much. Alright,
Hold
no
on,
one's in
hold on.
monitor this time. They just have a alibi in the window.
I already shot the alibi.
Don't worry, I got the impact EMPs, dude. It's in the middle of the wall. Come on, George. Come on,
Need a
let's go.
monster PC to
You
run
ready?
the game. Hmm.
Come on, buddy. Let's get over here. It's in the middle of the wall.
Fuck off, buddy.
You ready? Come on.
Yep.
Device is going down.
Start flash stuffing, George.
Nope. I have to kill people.
Pretty sure last one Arcos. Yep. Oh my god, he's awful.
Op 4 neutralized.
Mm-mm.
How did you live?
I'm
Oh,
gonna
I
be
take that
real.
out.
Tarkov is dog
Or I
shit.
would've. Shoot,
I've never
wall.
played the game, but I can't watch somebody playing it without wanting to fall asleep. I have no listen, if you like the
Yana's
game,
useful,
whatever.
George.
You know,
You see
there's-
that? I drawn the wall for you.
Nobody
impact
fucking
EMP.
cares, Badip. Nobody cares.
Look at that.
Literally.
Look at that.
Well, to counter your
Don't even-
comment about it being just a rank match, just to be fair, why does it matter what operators they play?
I'm saying it's just a
Bada
rank match.
bing.
We should no. I said it's just a rank match. We should know the default shit to play. It's easy. We don't need to fucking.
Yeah.
We
Yana
don't
with
need.
impact EMPs.
We don't need.
But
We
what
don't need
happens if we're
fucking
trying to-
prep phase. Fucking like strategy.
You literally
Dude,
bring
that sounded
ops
like
based
a-
off of
that
what you
sounded like-
see in prep phase. That's what.
Dude.
That's what.
But Dip,
the
you could just
attacker
bring
retake
this.
is for.
You could just bring the same shit almost every fucking round in the same, in like this map. Okay.
Protect
The only
bomb.
difference is maybe you take like you drop thermite for like I don't know, Habana maybe if they're below, or like an operator with like whatever hard reaching gadgets.
I think you're just a geriatric. I think you're just you're a little.
Yep, yep. Stick to your shit, buddy.
Are you?
I am actually.
Are you tired of this? You give me
Who
shit
put
all
this
the
troll ass Goyo, dude?
Be ready for assault.
What?
Don't put a troll ass guy over here.
Oh, I wonder who that was. That definitely wasn't for
10
this.
seconds to insertion.
This is definitely a Padip Goyo.
I'm fucking dying, bro.
5 seconds.
Don't worry, George. Here, I'll put it at your feet. There you go.
Pretty
pal.
equally useless.
Ready for hostile
By the way, how easy is this game when like all the cheats are down?
Pretty easy. I don't think all the
What's your last
cheats are
game,
down,
though?
but
The majority of them.
They're definitely doing that.
this guy's fucking.
Chat, am I the asshole or is the frog the asshole in this situation?
Right now.
To be honest, I feel like I disturbed the frog. You know, it was just hanging out, having a good time. Found a really nice spot. Just fucking vibe. And then I just picked up.
Patchers on the mirror. Where's George? I thought George was gonna play this.
Nah,
Oh,
probably not.
and wall. He's in.
Yeah, he walked in.
in breach. He's prone. Look at this wall.
Hey, I keep pushing archives right now. Archives door. Archives door. Please.
Fountain. Fountain.
I don't want to blow that.
What are these calls, bro?
Probably blow it now.
I
Dead.
I'm on the monitor cam.
George, there's no way you just complained about the calls.
Bro, that was the most troll call ever. You're like, he's pushing Archive's door.
Op 4 last op.
He was in Fountain.
From Fountain.
I thought you meant like the balcony Archive's door. It's okay. 'Cause that's where they were. That's where that IQ was originally. Alright, it's fine. How many R6 credits from my our 2017 drive? Not for sale, buddy. Not for sale.
We have a cam at TC. I can tell you the
Mm-mm-mm. Sick Val cam. This is a really old cam, actually.
Right
This,
side wall. Right
this
side
cam
wall,
has been
right side
around
wall.
since Valkyrie. It was an operator.
I'm scared.
No idea. He has no clue.
We know when he's in.
Walked in.
Sounds like he's in.
Nice.
Victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Look at that. Look at that Goyo. He just instilled fear into the enemy. Look at that. He ran towards it. That's how fearful he is of it.
You're an idiot.
How did this guy know who I was? Wait a second. I just completely glazed over the fact that he
Never
just
seen
called
it.
me by my actual name. Hello?
I told you that from the before this game even started.
No, it wasn't him. That was the enemy dude. It was this guy. I'm sending a friend request.
Probably.
Oh,
craze, dude. You never cease to amaze me, dude.
I'm gonna go cut
know
up.
who that dude
Should I cut
is.
up that brisket, chat? I feel like it's a good time. It's been 47 minutes since I pulled it off. 48 minutes. Good enough. It's only like a 3-pounder. I'm doing it. I'm hungry. I think extra 10 minutes of resting isn't gonna do that much. You think it'll make that much of a difference? Should I really let it chill for like another whole game? It's like a 3-4 pound brisket. 50 minutes is not enough now. I think 50. If it was like an 18-pounder, I would say I would agree, but. Yeah, I'm gonna go get it, dude. I'm gonna go get that shit. I'll be right back. I'm fucking hungry.
He is breakdancing his rook.
Secure the bombs.
Test online.
Anti-science super activated.
Down to 10 seconds.
Fever position.
Bomb locations are secure.
C4 out.
He is breakdancing his rook.
Swapping mags.
One friendly remaining.
He is breakdancing his rook.
Be advised, Op 4 has located a bomb. Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized. Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Test is out and on the line. Reloading. Online. Changing mags.
To insertion. Down to 5 seconds.
Swapping mags.
Keep an eye out for Op 4 attempting to defuse your bombs.
Reloading. Cover me.
Op 4 has located the bomb. You know what to do.
Nitro cell. Scanning.
Barrier plate. We're covered.
Op 4 has deployed a diffuser. You need to destroy it. One friendly remaining. One Op 4 remaining. All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
This one actually came out way better, dude. You're getting shit on. How have I died twice? Have I been team killed? Have.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs
Back in
protected.
time.
I'm back.
Get out,
hey,
time,
George,
George.
how's the fucking team?
Pretty good, buddy.
God, why don't you just like hold Q while you do this?
Q. Oh, the queue itself. Unexpected delays. I knew it was gonna take that long. I would have.
10 seconds.
No, dude.
You're literally
5 seconds to insertion.
My temperature probe
I
was
expect
messed
you
up.
to
I
buck up
explained
this
this.
round.
Bomb locations are secure.
Let's see what I can find.
This one came out 100 times better. I still think there's a few things we can improve on, but it's honestly like
Where are they?
it's this one actually tastes really good.
Outside library.
West main window, shot cam.
Op 4 has located a bomb. You know what to do.
Oh, they're getting main wall. Where's our man?
Dude, I'm not gonna bandit trick that wall. Are you high?
Barrier gone. Keep it deployed.
How is this Sophia not dead?
I don't. Now she is.
Last stop standing.
G2 nitros, by the way.
Yep.
Where's last?
Strong.
No idea.
Big garage.
Don't throw.
We will be throwing.
I'm already seeing.
He's gonna
I'm
go
going
trench.
back, I'm
He
not
walked
throwing.
out of big garage.
I have.
I'll put pictures of it on Instagram on my story. Just give me a. I need to eat.
He is trench.
What? What? West. Behind me.
Walked in, wine.
That sound was awful, bro.
Don't worry, George had the point.
Bro, was anybody spectating? That sound was terrible.
No, I only watch cams now because George yelled at me last time I watched players.
But dip, literally, there's no way you're complaining about that shit. You would literally
No,
watch
no,
us and give us shit calls.
I'm making a general statement. I'm trying to better myself as a player, and you're just like giving me backlash. You tell me Yana's useless. I run Yana. I bring EMPs. I'm the most useful operator
All right.
other than Thermite.
I just
watch
put.
cams. I don't watch fucking Craze. And Craze dies to the guy coming down West Main because he's dumb and he's outside of Trench Door with a bailiff out. Like,
I was not outside Trench Shore.
You
Alright, I just put a
were
picture of it.
outside trench door. What
were
are you
literally-
It's
talking
not the
about?
best
You were
brisket ever.
literally
There's still
just
room for
outside of
improvement,
line
but
with
it's
your
way
bailiff
better.
out.
Like at least
Exactly,
it's cooked
not
properly
outside
this
Trench
time.
I was on a
Shore. Let's
bullet
get it
train.
right.
Shut the
I know
fuck
what
up,
you-
it's the
I
same
know what you were
thing.
doing. Come on.
Look, if the call had been correct, I would have blasted him. Let's get
Okay,
that.
listen.
Let's get
Maybe
that
if I
straight.
was maybe if I was watching you, I could have given you a correct call.
Probably.
Alright. Picture of the brisket is on Instagram story. What do you guys think?
Seconds before
Ladder.
insertion.
George, don't you love us?
5 seconds to go. You must locate and
He's
defuse the
ignoring
bomb.
Okay, again.
Is he actually?
No, I'm here.
This guy. Bro.
I just saw a foot by front
Is it a
door.
bread knife? I'm gonna be honest. I grabbed the closest serrated knife that I could find.
There is
So
a
it
guy
may
on
actually be
West
a bread
Main.
knife.
Like, what are you doing?
Fucking boss me.
Looks alright.
boss G.
Well, listen,
Can I
for
just
a
If
third
I
brisket
just
ever,
walk
what do
back
you
up
guys
West
think?
Main
That's
and
my
send
third
the
brisket I've
kitchen.
ever made. And the first two,
He shot my
I made it with a
cannon.
temperature
This
probe that
guy
was
is
off by
nuts.
30 degrees.
He's
So
nuts. One's on
this
main
is
stairs.
realistically my first brisket I've ever
He's
made.
all the way up.
Not bad for a first attempt.
Dude, I shot the shit out of this guy. He's in between the two
And
things.
of course, I get swung by canine, bro.
You're gonna get swung by this guy, Tom Nez, probably George. The
Probably.
warden.
That's a Mazami.
Stupid fuck. Stupid fuck.
The diffuser has been recovered.
One's in the basement, by the way.
You have located.
Oh my god, we're coming up solar stairs right now. It's Frost.
The warden is lit.
Do you have a main lobby cam or no?
Only
Dude,
lower.
we still have your lobby cam, George, but I
Perfect.
can't see anything.
Alright, see his laser. And the other one's over
Last
here.
guy's tag.
No!
Nice try.
I knew where he was too. I just missed. Ah.
If you hit that, George, I'd have probably nutted, to be honest.
That was a 1v5 as well. I think like maybe a 1v4. Yes.
Sign the
Mm-mm-mm.
sign the guy.
I wrapped
lungs and
it
face
at
slam.
160
Shelly,
like
though. Only
2
on
or
Shelly.
something like
Dude,
that.
Yesterday, George
And-
hit the nastiest shot with Callie on this map.
I don't know why George
Mm-mm-mm.
doesn't pull out the SMG more often. The
I
SMG is
I don't
nuts.
really
He's
use
breakdancing
Snapchat.
as
I need
well.
to start using it more.
High
But
risk,
if
high
you follow me on
reward.
Instagram, I
Fucking
put a lot of stuff on my
other gun, and
story.
if you can shoot, you're good.
It's a
with
pretty good
It's
brisket though.
probably just boring for George to walk in and shoot everybody with the SMG, to be honest. I think that's why he likes Cali, is because it's different.
Like the sniper, dude, it's fun.
Their basement.
Mhm.
They have an Azami.
I put it on my Instagram. It's on my Instagram story. I mean, honestly,
Oh,
it tastes really
so
good.
it's-
I'll
is
tell
that
you guys
Mira?
that much. Tastes
Is that
great.
Can someone
I'd
run
go-
someone with nades, please?
If it's
I'm gonna
Soulless,
go
buddy,
Ash
I'd probably
just
move
for
your cam.
the possibility of them going Mira.
It is really good.
Azami, Solus.
10 seconds to insertion.
Alright, well, we're gonna
I'm
have
not
to
saying
go
it's the
back
best
side
brisket
now.
I've ever had in my life, but
5 seconds before
it's actually
insertion.
good.
Your mission is to locate and defuse a
The
bomb.
geriatric George, dude, running Cali, and we bring Thatcher still. If only George would come that he's gonna play Cali.
But when do I ever play any other operators on this map?
Sometimes you play Ace.
Once in a blue moon, buddy.
Big is clear. Running a flank drone for West Main. I
Well,
did not drone trench.
Let's put it this way.
Have a sequential breach.
For really a first
One's in-
brisket
in
attempt.
lobby. No!
How did you manage that?
I know how he did.
George slid right in front of me.
That's what you get for team killing earlier, Curve.
George, you were gone for 2 whole rounds.
Swung breach.
Possession.
He's out in boiler.
Well, I was wondering why my other briskets did not come out as good, and I think I
George is
told you
literally
guys.
Out in boonies still.
Nah.
I had the wall open and everything. Solus is main right now.
Oh, okay. God bless.
One is still boiler.
One's on 4.
Like in the boiler itself.
I
One
fucking
friendly.
knew it. That's what I wanted to watch. I'm getting challenged.
Eliminated!
That's not a kill? Did I shoot on your screen or no?
No.
Okay. On my screen, I shot.
I blame that.
I
that
literally,
one,
in the
George.
kill cam, I could hear the bullet hitting him.
Look, we got no one to blame but ourselves, honestly. George was here for 2 rounds and got 9 kills.
Yeah, imagine if he was here for, all 5. Maybe we would have won.
Imagine if he didn't step in front of me, bro. Fuck my life. I just got cooked
That's what I'm
by
saying.
myself.
You would have just TK George that round, and you'd still be alive, Curve.
Yeah,
Hmm.
for real, dude. Cool.
This
And
is
he
a good.
says- he
This
has
is
the
honestly
gall
a
to
good
say,
brisket.
That's what you get for team killing.
Yep.
You're
a huge-
literally AFK, George. What do you
Nope.
mean? That's what he gets for TKing.
You didn't even arrive until round 3.
Mhm. Got 9 kills though, buddy. 3 kills average
I
per round.
don't give a flying fuck.
we need a 5th to complete.
This is fucking good.
Hey, George, can we get Zoomy? I feel like Zoomy would complete this stack.
All right. Honest critique. I know there's some barbecue snobs in here that want to tear into the brisket that I made. What do you think? What do you
I
guys
think
think?
the silence is a yes.
I'm probably gonna go to bed. I got one more in me. But
Nope. There's nothing you guys want to tear into. I actually did a good job for once. Wow.
oh, are we picking up Zoomy, George? Are we actually?
He actually here?
No,
We're asking you.
we're
Oh.
asking you.
No, he's not online. What the fuck?
We could get Gunvetta in here.
Sure, I don't give a fuck. You can invite whoever. You won't shut out a brisket until you actually. It is actually very good. I don't know what my wife seasoned this thing with, but the seasoning is out of this world good. Then she said she found a recipe for a
Show that
seasoning
brisket.
online
Let's see this thing.
and then modified it to like. I put it on my Instagram story. All right, Kerf, I know you're a barbecue aficionado. Check it out. Let me know if it's actually good. It's my first real brisket. I did 2 before, but I was using a temperature probe that was off by 30 degrees. The one that my trigger came with. So that's why I was overcooking them last time, and I was so fucking confused. But this one actually is good.
That is, it was off by 30 degrees. That is devastating for anything.
Bro, George was trying to set the brisket on fire at that point, dude. Holy. 30 degrees.
I was wondering why they were coming out so dry. I'm like, what the? I know I'm like not doing. Like I know this is like my first shot, but like, come on, like.
Why does YouTube keep telling me to take it to 160 and this shit tastes like ass?
Look at that knife, though. Look at that Damascus steel knife. It looks good. That's for sure. It's got a smoke ring. The meat looks juicy.
Give me the
What is that on top?
Give me the
What is
honest critique, Curve.
But what's on top?
Heavy
is that?
seasoning.
Oh,
me see.
it doesn't look like there's much of a bark on it, but it looks really good though. Like you have a smoke ring. You got.
Wait, what
it
is
looks just
KG's Instagram?
King George
George.
TV.
Yep. It's actually a bread knife, funny enough. It was the first serrated knife that I could find. I'm like, I actually have a set of like Shun, like Damascus steel, like barbecue knives too, but I just couldn't fucking find them. So I'm like, all right,
Nah,
bread
that
knife
shit
it
looks
is.
good, George. You sharing?
Dude. Yo, where is the zoomy clip of him saying that he's hacking the server?
Everybody said we did decent
that
this
clip
time.
gets me
We
every
did
time.
good. It tastes good. Love you.
George, did you see Padip's clip in the friends chat?
You gotta watch that, George. I clipped the shit out of Champ in fucking Rival.
Holy fuck.
You gotta watch that, George. The audio's off a little bit, but it doesn't matter. The clip's nasty.
Yeah, why is the audio off?
I don't know. Something with the Premiere Pro. I'll fix it here. I'll fix the clip and
Love you. Flamethrower barbecue? The fuck? I don't think we have anybody, so I'm just keeping it.
Wait
No,
a
you
minute,
gotta-
did
you
you
gotta-
play it?
you gotta watch the fucking the clip,
Wait,
George.
Did you play with dude, what the fuck's his name? I can't even remember his name now. Did you play with Bo Mamba yesterday?
Mhm.
Yeah, I thought this guy fell off the earth.
He's back. Kinda.
I was saying that with a few. I know Legends is gone for
But
a while.
that was a nice clutch, but I will say those guys are fucking bots. I don't know what they're doing.
Okay, listen, that's Rival and Champ. Those are not bots, dude, and Adept. You cannot tell me that those guys are fantastic players.
Okay. Well, they just had like a moment then. It happens to all of us.
Dude,
'Cause that's not the rival and champ I know.
Where is this clip, dude? Of just Zoomy saying he's hacking the server and he's just pounding on the desk.
Have nice sets of
You
knives.
gonna find a game or what?
Well, okay. The reason we have really nice knives is because my wife is like kind of like my wife loves cooking. It's her main hobby.
I'm
And she's
going
not really
back in time.
she's actually
in the
not
friends
big into
chat.
kitchen gadgets at all.
Can we all remember
The only thing she
when
really
Craze
likes, she's
had
very
the
specific
shittiest voice
on
in the
pots,
history of voices, bro?
pans, knives.
Man,
We have like a really nice set of like
That was
Japanese
a rough 2 weeks for me.
like knives.
You sounded like
Pots and
this.
pans. We have all clad, copper clad,
I was
or
putting
D5 stuff.
My back.
or we have,
into
La Crusade
trying to get
stuff.
words out.
But we don't have a lot of gadgets and stuff. The nice thing about that stuff is it is expensive, but you just buy it one time and you're done. Wusthof? No, Wusthof does not make that nice of knives. Shun Damascus, like the kind that are like like hammered repeatedly, those are the best knives. Or there's a few other brands. There's something global. Those are pretty good. Yeah, we have cast iron. We actually have a Lodge cast iron, or we have enameled cast iron with like La Crusade. Like those two. Got both. That's the big thing we have a lot of. We have a lot of pots and pans. Lodge is good stuff, dude, and it's cheap. That's the nice part about Lodge. Lodge lasts a lifetime. Expensive. Good. Wusthof is our German knives. I'll tell you this because we have a set of Wusthof knives too. We got them as a gift. So funny enough, when I first moved into my house, I bought a set of like Shun knives. We have some because they don't make like the 126 time hammered ones or whatever fuck it is in a bunch of different varieties. So we got them in the knives we can get them, and then we got the standard ones for everything else, like the bread knife and certain other knives and stuff. We got like a huge set. It was on clearance during COVID. So it was like I think like a $4,000 or $5,000 set of shun knives. We paid like $1,700 for, and it was at oh, what fucking store was going out of business? I forgot. Um, so then we got a set of Wusthof knives as a housewarming gift from my wife's parents. We do not use them at all. We do not use them at all. Really, for the most part, they're like the highest end set. And then my parents got us Cutco knives. So we have like the nice American knives, nice German knives, and nice Japanese knives. I promise you, the shun knives are much. At least I don't know. I don't cook that much, but they feel nice in the hand, and that's the one. Those are the ones my wife uses. She does not use the other two sets at all, for the most part. Here and there. No, it was one of those stores in the mall that sells like kitchen goods. Oh, it's fucking called now. I'm like thinking. Well, the thing with the Wusthof stuff is it's good. So basically, my mother-in-law got them for us. My mother-in-law can like butcher an entire cow. So my mother-in-law likes them because they're good for breaking down like bones and meat and stuff like that. But shun is better if you're buying actual pieces of meat that are like generally pretty processed. Shun is way better shit. You could be much more accurate with it. You could slice thinner. So they're different knives for different purposes. Here's no. Like blankets, like one of those like high-end kitchen stores. I don't even know if it was like a nationwide one or not. It was at one of the malls by us. They were closing, and we went there and we bought a bunch of all-clad shit. That big set of knives. We bought a bunch of other shit too. Do a few shuns. You bought them for. You only bought things you need a small Sentoku for. There's actually supposed to be better knives than shun that are Japanese. I forgot what they're called, and they're like similar price point too. Also, shun makes a few lines of knives too. Like there's standard. They make a standard knife. I think there's like a 56 time hammered knife, and there's like a 120 something hammered time knife or something like that. The ones that are hammered 120 times are fucking beast. They're so fucking sharp. You can like easily cut through a piece of paper. And that's after like you don't have to sharpen them as often. They're fucking really good knives. But it all depends what you like. It's all personal preference anyways. What's on Miniver? What's on Poison? Like I'll tell you this, like my mother-in-law swears by like Wusthof stuff. She likes the heavier, bigger knives. They have more like breaking power and stuff like that. My wife swears by Japanese knives. She likes that they're like lighter, sharper, stuff like that. It all depends what you're doing. Just cut through leather like butter. I mean, you can make a $1 knife cut through butter. But the thing is can it cut through leather? But how many times can it do that without losing the edge? That's what's important. Prove it. YouTube videos are plenty, buddy. Done, pirate. Brisket is good, dude. Proud of myself. I didn't fuck this one up. A $1 knife. Yes. Go look online, bro. There are videos aplenty. People sharpening the fuck out of like a shitty knife from the dollar store and like cutting through anything pretty much. Like the difference is how long will that dollar store knife hold its edge for? That's the difference. That's what you're paying for. I'm not gonna fucking do it. I'm a lazy fuck. I don't want to do that. I also don't have the skills to sharpen a knife like that. You've never seen a video of a guy buying a dollar knife, sharpening the fuck out of it professionally. That's it. I do not have a bench grinder, no. I've never needed one. The better brand than Shun was it Zwilling? No. There was it was another brand. Each knife was like over $1,000. They were really expensive. And there's another brand, I forgot what it is. I think it's like Global something. I don't know. I never have tried them, but people swear by them. They're supposed to be pretty much Shun equivalent knives, but they're Shun equivalent knives, but they have better handles. Is it just Global? Maybe. I don't know. I saw people on like knife forums and subreddits saying they were really good. Never used them though personally. Basically, they're supposed to have better handles than Shun, but be like pretty similar.
He is breakdancing his rook.
Mr. Kraus Archon, thank you for the Twitch Prime 59-month resub. Welcome back. Cross, do you want to play? We need a 5th. Bull makes all metal knives and they're cheaper. Maybe that's it. Of course, we get a game now. Join Discord, Cross, if you want to play. Been stabbed with a paring knife. Unlucky. That is just unlucky, dude. I don't know. I don't think there's like really a wrong answer. I think the right answer is it depends. It depends how you cut meat. You know what you're cutting, how you're cutting it. It depends on how much money you want to spend. It depends if you care about the looks, right? Do you care about if you care about looks at all for the knives? Like that's obviously something to be considered. Other than that, I think there's like I said, there's not like a simple one answer thing. I think there's different people have different needs for different knives. And that's why they make a bunch of different ones. Your knife has been rusted shut for 2.5 decades.
Well, there is
What are you talking about?
another letter in front of it.
He thinks I'm lying about where I live.
We need to locate
You
a
are.
bomb.
That's because you are.
Hey, whatever happened to the 4K T servers?
I
the
put a
3 of 10s
picture
is
of
the
it.
replacement.
I put it on my Instagram.
Drone has located a bomb.
I'll try to show it on stream after. You never hand your mother-in-law a good knife because she treats every single knife like a meat cleaver. You know what knife my grandma swears by?
Insertion
So
in
my
10
grandma, way back in the day, used to like work in a butcher shop for like years, and
Proceed to bomb
she swears by these like commercial knives that have like a plastic handle, and you know you can get them like sharpened over and over and over again and stuff like that. They're like these huge fucking knives. They don't even have a name, and they're like inexpensive. She swears by those. She's been using them for like, I don't know, 60 years or something crazy. How is this guy alive?
Swapping mags.
You want one of those meat cleavers for when your mother-in-law visits? This isn't like a cleaver though. It's actually a knife, but it's just a bit like, I don't know. I've never seen one like it really.
The diffuser has been secured.
I guess they're really only used in like butcher shops and stuff like that for like breaking down like a, you know, like a cow.
Bro. There's 2 admin side.
Sit on this drone if you're dead.
Oh, they had a cam on me? Lame.
Keep that pressure up.
I can't even see this guy. He is in
It
admin.
has her back turned to Sludge. Nice. Pretty sure last 2 were admin side.
You
At
can
least the
buy a
admin
set of
killed me.
sharpening stones, whetstones to sharpen knives yourself, so maybe every couple of years have them professionally
Illusion
resharpened.
comes from long.
Operator standing.
I don't know. I don't know how my grandma sharpens her knives. I know she takes them to the place that there's like a place that does knife sharpening, and she takes them there like periodically to what in the fuck, bro?
He's outside.
That is unreal. What is this guy doing? He's breaking into admin. He's in admin. He thinks that you're fighting him. He's like literally still at the door over here.
Yeah, he's at the main door.
He's literally right at this tubing.
You're not gonna be able to see him from the hatch. He's behind the half wall.
Yeah, he's moving up now. You bought a set of whetstones
this
for like
play
40
looker.
bucks off of Amazon. I actually did buy a whetstone set too. I don't think it's a very good one, to be honest. I definitely would not sharpen the shud knife.
Wait, there's
out
a
on there.
Valkyrie.
You're right,
on you, by the
tellers.
way.
He's tellers. Perfect.
He's top spiral. Top
The
spiral.
diffuser has been recovered.
Just knife the cam.
Sharpen every 2 to 3 months. I know the way my wife sharpens her knives is like
15 seconds.
He's in. He's going to
There's,
protect her head holes.
there is a
Op 4 neutral. Mission successful.
what's it called? There's like a little like sharpening stick basically,
What a call.
and
Look
she
at
just
that reaction
sharpens
to that
them
call.
every single
I also
time she's
had a
about to
fucking
use
can
them, and
vest.
they've been sharp
Thank you
without any issues
for
for the
watching the
past like
game.
few years. Owning stick, that's it.
Okay. Listen. I
Dude, we
walked
kind of
in,
just
Curve,
bodied those guys.
I hopped in bathroom curve,
And
killed
is
the
it?
guy looking at Big Ed.
But yeah, so
double,
far, I mean, as long as you do it, I think
and
every single
killed the
time you're
guy
using the
long
knife,
desk, and then
you
the
don't really run
Legion
any
comes and
issues.
face fucks the same fucking doorway that I killed a Valkyrie.
not good. It can get
That Malusi
shavings in the
threw,
food.
by the way. She had it.
She always does it, and then she cleans them after. So I don't
Yeah,
know.
whatever.
Will you still get shavings?
Break room? What?
Yeah, on the. You
Is
know
where the
those
hatch
little,
is?
To use your drone to locate a bomb.
Yeah, you know those like little slits above the wall that you could throw stuff through. The cam was in one of those.
So it's that room between admin and site.
Here, Padip, get on my cam. I'll show you. Oh, I might show you. They have a cat cam. This room. The Valk cam was right here.
I have a Traeger.
Oh, this guy's fucking dead. I'm
It's not really meant to resharpen a knife.
This
I was
guy.
about to say.
I thought if you always like, if you were always on
Dude.
top of using a honing stick, then you were like good.
Drone has located a bomb.
Watch out, yellow door run out.
Located a
I guess
bomb.
maybe I was
Make your way
mistaken.
to its location.
I don't know. Our knives have been sharp though. Like since we've got them, we haven't got them sharpened or anything. They've been good, like the day we bought them, pretty much.
What's that impact? What's the impact?
I mean, I don't know. I don't really
What
use
does it
them very
mean?
much, but
What are you doing?
they still seem sharp.
I shot. I could only see the bottom of his legs, so he could see my head.
Well, if it gets really bad, there's places that professionally sharpen knives by us that are like really reputable.
This guy's so
And-
bad.
So, I mean, we'll just go there maybe.
That's it.
Bro, like,
One friendly operator remaining.
my bad. This motherfucker just dropped in front.
Hop in that window, George. You won't.
Hold on this, hold on. Fuck is this?
You gotta hop in bathroom and fry this guy.
I think I'm gonna get shit on, but okay. Never mind, these guys are stupid as fuck.
Eliminated.
Trigger and Pit
They
Boss
have,
are by the
they
same
have two
company.
Elemines stacked over
Oh,
there.
I don't know. I'm not like super.
I figured
I
out
bought
why
like
this
a
guy is
nice
just
Traeger
dropping
that also is a grill,
like that.
and I figured this
There
way
was
if
no
I want to
drone or
grill
anything.
stuff, I
He
can
just-
grill
he just
stuff. If I
dropped.
want to smoke stuff, I can smoke stuff.
I don't know. George, we'll go get the wall. No problem. I'll bring
go
you on.
above.
I impact EMPs.
Bro, all of a sudden, dude, I heard a C4 rip, so I'm like, okay, I gotta be ready. And this one just, this guy is just right there in front of me.
Your girlfriend put your knives in the dishwasher? Oof.
I actually got fucked over so hard. I was
Fucking
not on
rough,
that
bro.
lobby screen at all, and he somehow got a headshot.
Use your
That's
drone to
fucking
locate a
rough.
Yeah, fuck, nerd.
I hate perspective in
Traeger?
this game with a burning passion.
The fuck did my drone just disappeared?
Trigger's okay.
Fucking outside the garage wall.
I have one really big complaint about my
Oh, so
smoker,
this-
actually. So,
Turf, I've actually never seen this cam. This cam's nuts.
I
I'm
ruined
gonna
2
start using
briskets.
that.
Triggers are too
Not gonna lie, I
expensive.
just made it up.
Um,
right there.
I don't know,
was like, oh,
yeah.
jump on
I mean,
this.
I think mine full
Jump on
price
this.
is almost $1,800. But I paid like, I got it at Costco.
5 seconds.
And when they have the Costco like Traeger road shows, it was like, I think it was like 1,400 or something. So it was still pretty pricey.
Make your way to its
But they do have cheaper models. The one thing is you would think if you were buying an $1,800 grill, right? An $1,800 pellet smoker, it has a temperature probe on it, right? So the temperature probe should be accurate, right? Yeah, that shit was off by between 20 to 30 degrees. So my first 2 briskets, remember when I made them and I was like so confused? I was like so confused as to why, can't impact anymore, buddy.
drop the diffuser.
Yellow pillar. So you know my first 2 briskets and I overcooked them and like I was so confused because I'm like, how the fuck did I overcook this? I followed the instructions like off of the Traeger website, like exactly. How the fuck did I mess this up? So I had bought like a meter smoker. You know, which is like a highly accurate like wireless thermometer and stuff like that. So this time around I used it and I put the Traeger smoker inside probe smoker inside of it too. It was off by 20 to 30 degrees.
Lost Gemini signal.
20 to fucking 30 degrees, bro. I was like, this smoker is $1,800 fucking dollars. $1,800 fucking dollars, and you're telling me that it's like the temperature probe is not working properly?
Friendly, last
That's why my first two briskets that I made were so like bad. How did I fix it? I didn't. I just used a different like temperature probe. That's it.
The diffuser is
He's
now
on
He's
four.
he's in kitchen on
Op
this 2
4
ping.
last operator standing.
Just sitting on this like 2 ping somewhere around here, kitchen. I can't see him really now.
He's at this door. At this door.
Let's
Nice
go.
job.
Op 4 eliminated.
You'd be asking for a replacement probe.
Fucking-
I probably should, to be honest, but I just don't trust it. I just don't like the smoker works fine, like it's good, but I just don't trust that temperature probe anymore. I mean, I bought a meter one, and you know it's been working. It seemed to have worked fine. Like this brisket, there's a picture of it on my Instagram. Everybody said that it looks pretty. You know, obviously this is my first real brisket that I've ever
I'm fighting
made,
my
so
demons with
cut me
these
some slack. I
fucking-
think it still
these
looks pretty
verticals
good
that I
though,
made. And this guy
Still
just
looks
calls
pretty good.
upstairs. And I'm like, where?
and it came out pretty
Freaks me out. I
tasty.
just leave the situation entirely.
I'm tired of
Can
losing.
you calibrate the probe? I don't think so.
George, I'm gonna
dude.
need you
No,
to
there's
step it
nowhere
up.
to do that. Probe just goes right into the unit.
Our random did get kind of cooked. I'm not gonna lie, dude.
Secure the bombs.
Traeger cuts corners? Probably.
Banshee ready to go.
I don't know. I just got the Traeger because it was from Costco, and if I had any problems with it, I could just return it.
Well,
And I don't know. There's a big support system for Traeger, which is nice, and it's a pellet smoker.
Advise, Op 4
This
is
map
bound
So-
has too many potted plants.
I agree.
I think all the new maps just have way too much clutter.
But are you telling me to
I'm
put
pretty
it
sure
inside
that's
of my
something
ass,
that
bro?
We're just gonna like try and get rid of.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
They don't have
No.
like head rolls in sight.
I can make it. I can make them.
My wife found a recipe online for like a
Turf, I'm gonna
seasoning
make
and
those
rub
so you
and
just
stuff like
read
that,
first.
and made her own like modifications to it and
Oh
stuff,
my
and it's
gosh.
delicious, dude. Like this seasoning is fucking
Yeah.
off the chain.
Oh, that guy just got look up.
Yellow. I'm around the corner, man. 50 HP.
I watched you die like way far.
Where was she?
You stop yelling.
Top yellow. 50 HP.
I'm reloading.
Bathroom window, there's one.
Ash dead.
One on bathroom window. Dropped yellow, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm just like... In spiral, dumped in spiral. Nice.
C4 set.
Traeger makes
Top
good
spiral,
rubs.
Skylight.
Well, the nice thing about the grill that I will say, once again, it's from Costco, so
He's
you
still
know,
on
if
spiral.
I ever need to return it for any reason, I could do that.
Can't see where though.
Bathroom window.
And
Hop in top spiral.
Top,
it is pretty nice. Like you can see like the temperature that the smoke is going at and stuff like that, like
Okay, last
amount
guy
of
was last in top-
pellets
like
that are
spiral
in it. You
skylight.
can see it on your phone. It's really easy to maintain
Nice
temperature.
silhouette, dude. He's just holding a pixel.
he's
What
going
are
to
you
drop.
doing?
Drop bathroom window.
Bathroom window.
One friendly operator remaining.
It's on ag time.
Top
Just not the
spiral.
correct temperature?
It's the random.
No, it holds the temperature
It's
of
top
like
yellow
okay,
right
top
now.
yellow, yeah. It holds the temperature of the grill fine. Like that's actually good. There's no issues there. All the way
Put the
in.
Malusi. He's going
About to come to
baguette.
this 2 ping. Why are we pinging him? Alright,
Is
he's in
this a
connector.
random? In connector.
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 has to swing now.
Why'd he move?
Yeah.
Back
Down
around.
to 15
Going in
seconds.
front of you,
Main.
CO.
He moved.
1v3.
Friendlies have been neutralized.
He moved. He had to just fucking swing at that point. Crazy.
Lost to a guy using. Is that an angled grip?
Not hard to control the gun when it's got an angled. Just makes it reload faster.
All right. We can go back there, I guess.
Yeah, no, Kurt,
Many
when
triggers
I
have a
died,
little
I could
screen in
not
the
see
menu
that action
settings
anymore.
is
Like,
an
I was
option
fully
for the
around the corner.
probe. You know if you go like that. Yeah, I don't know. Like you just plug in the probe. I didn't really see any options for the probe. Like it's there and stuff, but it just doesn't register
bomb.
temperature correctly. I mean, I like the grill overall. Like it's good. It makes, you know, good barbecue and stuff like that. And it's your boss is a shooting complex, but a bunch of Traegers, they all have the same quirks. I don't know. I mean, ease of use is nice. I don't think there's any other, like, pellet smokers that I know of that are, like, as easy to use. My goal is not to make award-winning barbecue. My goal is to make barbecue that's, like, 95%, and I have to do, like, little to no
Be
work.
advised, a bomb location has been compromised. 5 seconds.
Doorway, south. Stay clear of blast zone. EDD mounted.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Right, like, I don't want to stand over the grill and have to maintain temperature and all this kind of stuff, you know?
Wall is reinforced. Reloading.
Like, I could have bought a big green egg for, like, the same price, probably, right? Which is supposed to be very high quality, makes amazing barbecue, all that kind of stuff, right? But, you know, I mean, it requires you to maintain the temperature on your own. It doesn't maintain the temperature by itself. It doesn't feed wood pellets in. Like, you really got to be on top of that shit. I'm not trying to win a barbecue competition. I'm just trying to, like, eat pretty good barbecue. You know, whatever I want at my house. Or if I have friends and family over. Order DoorDash, you lazy fuck.
Another one
Nope.
dropped. Bathroom window, Pinka. No cams.
The whole thing is the ease of use and I have to stand by the grill. Yeah, when I was like looking into them, that's kind of what I figured. Bro. Spiral. Pinka. How is this guy alive?
No cams again.
I guess that potato.
One friendly
This
remaining.
guy's
He's-
the best. He just
he's
dodged all my
invincible.
headshots. I literally shot him in the face, George.
You headshot him.
Yeah.
I shot the literal fuck out of that guy as well. I have no idea how he tanked more bullets from you after. Unless I just missed, I guess.
He juiced.
Still.
Go down.
I mean,
We
like,
suck at holding up. We just can't hold window hop-ins.
I'm not gonna lie, our random is an actual piece of burger, bro.
Yeah, whatever. Just go down. These guys.
You're not
literally
American if you don't
they're
stand next to
allergic
your grill.
opening
Oh well,
anything.
dude. Come on,
Burger's gonna
Message.
rush backside.
The Komodo or Commando Joe connected Joe version is automatic temp setup. It also looks good to be honest. No
Literally
need
just
for
flame one
airflow.
window
I'll,
and
I'll
one-
grab edge. I'll grab
I don't
edge.
know. I mean, I already have the Traeger and stuff, so this one does charcoal. Looking at this thing right now. Well, it looks pretty cool.
Op 4 has found
Also,
a bomb.
part of the reason I got this is like it also does work as a grill. So when I have like a big family event where I have like, you know, 30, 40 people over and stuff like that, and I'm cooking for them, like I could actually cook a lot of food, like, you know. at once.
Bomb located by Op 4.
You literally can't put a mirror on that wall. That's wild.
Oh, I give people credit that
Still have
spend like the whole day barbecuing and stuff. I cannot do that.
I kind of want
Here,
to put
here.
it watching yellow.
That sounds like a fucking nightmare, just sitting by my grill and like watching the temperature of it at
Yeah,
all
you're above.
times. Especially the people that are crazy fucks that use like infrared thermometers for everything, like the laser ones or whatever the fuck they are, and they sit there and make sure the wood is burning at the exact temperature.
got
I have
killed from
no
Bert
idea how they
trying to
do
check my
that.
cam, so that's cool. He saw me.
He's just shooting me through the floor. The fuck? He sledged, and then as I was running away, started shooting me.
My game is slow. There's a drone backside. Like, it was in this hall. My things.
Blood's dead.
They got breach.
Can you dock me? Oh, you're above.
Where you at?
I just got shot from yellow. Oh, never mind. It was just in the doorway.
I got the
Yep,
sledge.
right
that
side
was
doorway.
above.
There's droning inside.
One last thing about
Droning
Trigger,
pillar?
they get all their parts from the same supplier as Green Mountain. Green Mountain's like 30% cheaper. The reason that I got the Traeger and I still would is because like Traeger is sold at Costco, and that's essentially a lifetime warranty. If this grill breaks, you could just take it back.
One Op 4 remaining.
You know, if something happens to it. And then the other thing that I always think about is what's it called? Hopefully like the software and app and stuff like that will continue to be supported. Like probably better than other brands because Traeger is such a big brand. So I'm not thinking like of right now. The problem is I've gotten burned in the past on like products before where I bought some product that was supposed to be the equivalent of another product, and you know they use the same supplier, blah 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 blah. You know, and then they end up. He's coughing right now. The one company that's supposed to be the better bargain, but the same product and stuff like that.
One bullet will kill him.
They end
10
up
seconds to go.
nice. They end up like, you know, either like going out of business or discontinuing a bunch of stuff and not supporting their app as good anymore and stuff like that. That's mostly the reason I bought it. I bought it because of like the peace of mind that it's Costco. And yeah. Oh, we should go down. We just lost up twice.
Yeah.
The Costco peace of mind and the peace of mind that like it's a big enough company where hopefully in
Sure, if I
5
would
years
suggest
they're
probably not
still
sitting
keep
on
updating their
cams
app
because you
and
guys
stuff
have
like that.
information.
Yeah. I was the only reason I was sitting on a cam is because I couldn't see him, so I was like, did they shoot my cam upstairs?
But
You know what I mean? I was trying to figure out if they shot my cam upstairs.
I'll definitely look into that shit
Secure
though.
the area. Keep the
Yeah,
bomb
shut
protected.
your cam upstairs.
If I need another grill in the future, I mean this one's only like 3 years old now, so I mean I don't think I'm gonna be getting rid of it anytime soon.
Observation blockers
Actually, I think
on
it's 2
Legion?
years old. Yeah, it's 2 years old. I didn't even buy it the
Are
first
they
year.
really? Alright, it's cringe.
So, what
I brought
happened?
the mirror again. That was good.
Fucking Legion.
Legion lost his impact.
Yeah, it's fine. We can make some rotates.
10 seconds.
Oh, I
There's a drone
Not too
somewhere in
worried about
here. I don't really know where it is, but
Op 4 has located a bomb.
I'm not gonna lie. I am way more likely to buy something from Costco just because of their return policy and nothing else. Traegers are amazing grills. They just tax too much on like. That makes sense. Yeah. I will basically always pay Costco though for like something that I know I'm gonna be keeping for a while and could have problems.
Alright, they already got my drone upstairs, so they're
My
already
parents had a grill that they bought from like it was actually Lowe's. Funny enough, 'cause I fucking
Yellow.
hate Lowe's, as
Drop
most people
yellow
know.
skylight.
But thank you for making a hole right above me. Appreciate it.
They're already up here.
Yeah, but they haven't made any holes yet. I'm trying to see for the thermite. It's all good.
That's their weird Finka player.
Alright, I'm backing up.
I've been targeted by Deimos, so he is.
Anyway, yeah.
Alright,
My
he
parents
just
bought a
hopped into
grill
sight. He's on
and
the
a
side of the
warranty
roof above
from
me,
like
trying to shoot me.
Lowe's.
He's right here on 4. He's above me on 4.
And they had a bunch of problems with the grill that they got from Lowe's. After like a
Careful,
year or two of
Gracie.
owning it, and they
He's
bought
going
a warranty with it. It was like a 5-year warranty on this grill. Dude, they went through
I
hell.
think these guys have more info than more.
They went through hell getting Lowe's to replace that grill.
No, yet. He's
Like I remember my
himself
mom. It was
in,
just like a natural gas connected grill. They went through like I'm
Yeah,
not even
natural,
kidding. My
fucking
mom was
me.
on the phone for like multiple days for like hours at a time. Like she
I have
probably
keys.
wasted a good 10+ hours, like arguing this grill was like fucked up,
Two are near me.
and they needed to cover it under warranty.
Oh, there's one yellow.
I have a Blackstone as well,
Spiral.
and eventually they ended up
I've been
replacing
targeted by
it.
Deimos.
Eventually they ended up replacing
Can't
it.
see him. He's above. He's above.
This guy's at the in the yellow
He's coming
door,
down Visa
low
stairs, Coming
HP.
down Visa stairs.
Okay, yeah. Deimos, I can ping him
He's in
too.
Visa.
Still out.
Where's this ram?
Op
Yellow
4,
dead.
last stop standing.
He's still Visa. Anyway, that's
He's
why
literally shot.
I don't
can
think that I would
simulate.
ever. He's still in Visa. That's why I don't think I would ever buy a
15 seconds left.
grill or like any like. I don't know, probably just like a lot of different stuff, dude. Like when I bought like my patio set, I made sure to buy it from Costco too. Like first of all, they have pretty good pricing on stuff. Like, and if you catch stuff on sale at Costco, it's really good pricing. But the biggest thing is you could return anything to Costco for any reason. Almost anything. They have a few categories that are excluded, like electronics and stuff. But like, let's just say you buy like a patio set, right? For your deck or whatever, or back patio, okay? And I don't know, it's $1,000, right? And you use it for 5 years, and after 5 years, like, shit's just fucking falling apart. You could literally just pack that shit up and take it back to Costco, and they will give you all of your money back, and you can buy a new set. Right? If you try that at any other store, they'll tell you to fuck off, you know?
We need to locate a
We're
bomb.
Costco guys. No, I mean that's a pretty like powerful thing. I mean a really good example. I bought a dehumidifier for my basement because my basement gets a little bit humid summer, and it was like a pretty nice one. It was like $240 or whatever. Okay. After using it for 2 years, which was out of warranty by that point, it only had a 1-year warranty. It was like leaking some like blue fluid. I'm like, this is not fucking good. Like, there's obviously something fucking wrong here.
Seconds to go.
And I just literally returned it, dude. I took it back. Didn't have the box. Didn't have the receipt. They looked it up. They took it back. And I just bought a different one.
Located and defused.
Any other store, I would have been screwed. It was out of warranty. It only had a 1-year warranty, right, through the manufacturer. And the return policies at most stores are like 90 days or so. So, I mean, basically, I saved $240 there.
Tossing EMP grenade.
They're active. Trevor. You buck underneath them.
Yes, I just did.
Is there still a bandit on there or no? No, there's still a bandit on there. Can you shoot it off?
Drone activated.
He's
I
banned.
can't even see it. I just got it.
He's literally tricking it, bro. Like, he just got it off the wall. Okay. Well, we don't have any more thermites, so...
Quasi dead.
How did... whatever.
Alibi's top visa.
Just fucking jumping in, bro. I don't even care anymore.
Bomb has been located.
What to do?
I tried to plant.
Alibi. Long desk. This guy is just sprinting around, bro. 50 HP.
Diffuser is online.
Kinda nice.
Nice
Down.
job.
Friendly mission successful.
I don't have a headrest. No. I only need one. Good. Ugh.
I am not commending
fair.
him.
That's probably a good spot for me to end it. To be
Nah,
honest.
one more, bro. One more.
I don't think so, but dip. One more. I'm queuing a sub, buddy.
I gotta play 36 holes of golf tomorrow, man.
You'll be
Oh,
fine.
your
It's
life-
just golf.
Your life is so hard.
Yeah, cue it.
Bro's complaining about.
I'll be right back. Oh, like that brisket was good though, dude. I'll work on it and it'll get better over time too. But that was actually good for my first brisket attempt. I was pretty happy that that came out. All right. Where was I? I was going to the bathroom real quick, putting the plates upstairs, and I cleaned off the meat thermometer that I had and dried it all up. So yeah, that's what I was doing. Nothing much really. Nothing much. A quick quick little tidy up. Mm-mm-mm. Such an unk, dude. Listen, you gotta keep up with maintenance on stuff. Would I ever get the Shure SM7B, or do I like the Wave 3? I don't know. I mean, I feel like this mic is fine. I mean, if Shure like sent me one or something, I would use it probably, maybe. I'd at least try it. But I mean, I feel like the voice quality is pretty good, so And I like my setup. It works, you know, I could send the audio to both computers pretty easily and stuff like that. So it's kind of like the thing of like I have it set up and it works kind of deal. Like, why mess with it? Audio is one of those things as a streamer that is very finicky. It's extremely fucking annoying, especially when you have multiple computers, like 2 PCs, gaming PC, streaming PC. Audio is very finicky, like getting all the levels and stuff correct. It's just, I don't know. I don't really want to deal with it. Not want to deal with it, really. Um... But yeah, I mean, overall, I'm pretty happy with my setup right now. The only thing that I gotta fix is my camera still stuttering today? You guys still see it like stuttering at all randomly? Like, not all the time, but just from time to time, it'll like kind of like glitch out a little bit. That's the only thing that's been kind of bothering me. I don't know why my stream PC's been doing that. It hasn't been happening today. Oh, that's good. I think what it might have been is my mouse was on a 2000 polling rate, even on my stream PC. And obviously that's really not necessary. Oh, it just did right. Okay, yeah. I've been trying to fix that. I think it has to do, like, for some reason, I gotta mess with my RAM timings. So whenever I enable XMP, it's been blue screening my PC. Basically, I was just looking up like what it could be potentially, and I guess sometimes the RAM timings in XMP are can be incorrect, so you have to manually set them. So I'm gonna try that tonight. Double check all that.
He is breakdancing his
And Wolf Hines, thank you very much for the sub to Kamatana. Very much appreciated. Thank you very much, Wolf. Thank you, thank you. Let's go on Amp. IRL content. I don't know. I might do like a track day, maybe. That's probably the only IRL content I think I'd really do. Or maybe, I don't know. We'll see. I actually could do a lot of like pretty cool IRL content. I just kind of don't. Definitely could do better in some regards on that. Do I play other video games in my free time? No. Generally, the time that I stream is just when I play games, and that's it. If I feel like playing Siege, mostly I feel like just playing Siege. That's what I always. It's kind of how I've always been. I kind of just pick a game and I just play, like, that game, like, pretty much exclusively. Like, even before I streamed, I used to just play like Counter-Strike only. And then like when Siege came out, I got like addicted to Siege, so now I just play Siege. I will like occasionally sprinkle in like single player games that I want to play and stuff, but that's about it. I don't know, I'm pretty easy going. I find a game I like, I just gotta stick to it for the most part.
Funny if we all just dipped. Oh.
Yeah, fuck you, buddy.
Yeah, fuck you, buddy.
I was. I watched
George
him
is-
undeafen as soon as I said that.
George is done fondling his meat, so he's here full time.
I had to go clean my meat thermometer.
Oh, you checked the temperature of it?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Which
Yep.
meat thermometer?
What are we sitting at? 98.6.
Secure the bomb.
Dude, Earth likes it raw, I guess.
Is it the thermometer that tells you the temperature or the other thermometer?
I put it in my butt sometimes too, if that's what you're asking, dude.
Be advised.
What side do you guys want these
Sure.
bathroom head holes on? Left or right? I'm looking at piano, left or right?
Just do something, man. Honestly.
Deploying ADS.
10
You better
seconds.
peek your brains out, George.
Me, I would never do such a thing.
Yeah, you would.
5 seconds.
ADS up and running.
No, it's like a wireless like meat probe thermometer. You just shove it in the brisket or whatever it is, and nice. It wirelessly tracks the temps and stuff, and you can set it to alert you when it hits certain temps. So if you need to pull it out to wrap it up or whatever it is.
Who the fuck pulls that?
Not me.
Reloading.
I have a Traeger Silverton 810. Costco, the Costco Traeger. Destroyed a drone.
You don't understand. Gone?
They have a bunch of zero cams in like the bar. The main bar that faces the skylight.
Cover me. Reloading.
Are they gonna like try to go in the building? It's a pellet smoker? Yeah. I made a brisket today. What is on the ground that is like glitching out?
The bees.
Oh, okay.
말보다는 행동이지.
You guys gonna do anything today?
What?
Solid. I traded with this guy. Let me see this guy hit fire me in the face.
Hey,
3,
new hatch, new hatch.
Outside
2,
snow, dude.
1. There it is. Good stuff, baby.
Like, what are these guys
They just shot
doing?
cam from below.
All right, this guy's peeking in top red.
Sounds like one's gonna go white.
Friendly,
Yeah,
last
running up
operator
white,
standing.
running up white, running up
Just
white.
crazy.
Praise just doesn't listen.
I didn't think he'd be there that quickly. I heard the top red.
Top white already. In.
Down to 15 seconds.
Bro's got it. Bro's got it.
Op
That's
4,
nice.
last stop standing. Time expires in 10 seconds.
Was the thermometer over or under? It was under. So like, let's just say like I wanted to cook a brisket at like 200 as an example.
Yep. Okay.
It would show that the brisket was at 200, but it was really at like 220. So that's why my last brisket, it was like 20 to 30 degrees. So that's what the
Three games in
that's
a
what the
row.
temperature probe was like fucked up at. And now I got the new temperature probe and it
Honestly,
came out
sounds like a skill issue.
came out great.
Dude,
What temp did I wrap it
It's
at?
fate, man.
160, like 2 or something like that.
Or I TK George once.
I
You
slightly
got a
overcooked
shit-ass
this one.
random, and now I get TK'd. I guess it's just the circle's
Karma, buddy.
getting closed.
Karma, buddy.
You know what, George? You're fucking back up. All right.
Karma, buddy.
You're about to catch one.
Or if you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay. Every time you're done this, Tim, this stream, talking about meat, of course.
Secure the bombs.
Every one-star review on that grill said it's 20 to 40 degrees colder for the meat probe. Yeah, it's fucking stupid.
Op 4 found the bomb.
Swapping mag.
It's just a shit probe. Because, like, the rest of the grill is nice. Like, I don't have any issues with it. It's fucking, like, everything else is great. Pretty easy to clean. It looks nice. No issues connecting to the app or Wi-Fi or anything like that. Like, that's all good. So, that's the one complaint I had with it. But, I mean, it's fine. I got a third-party thermometer now that's, you know, wireless, that does, like, that has Wi-Fi, and that's it. We're good.
Bomb located by Op 4.
We got all 5 drones in prep phase. Okay.
Swapping mag.
You learn everything you know from Malcolm Reed on YouTube. I watched just a video today on the Traeger like YouTube channel, and there was a guy named something Church, like Church of Meat or something. I don't know, something like that. And I followed his guide. It was like a basic guide,
They were dead?
and
He says, bro, what is this shit?
you know,
This kid is so fucking ass.
did fine for me. Like the meat, it came out good. Meat Church, yeah. It was good. Like, I don't know, like the brisket came out good. It was very simple, you know, recipes, simple to follow instructions. Very good, like, beginner guide, because I mean, I'm a beginner, you know. I've only ever used my
Ace is
smoker
lit.
like 4 times in 2 years,
You know?
because the briskets that I made last time came out like pretty bad. I'm like, fuck this is annoying, and I figured out it was like the
One ace charge down.
you know, was the temperature probe was just complete trash.
Alright, someone reliable. Run that VP.
This guy's up behind the AC. He's APC bakery. Dude, that's what. Let me see my YouTube recommended right now. I bet you it's all fucking barbecue shit. Let's see. Fucking is. It's not all barbecue shit, but a lot of it is. Yeah.
The guy just fried.
Bro,
Yeah.
literally, the first thing on my YouTube channel is Meat Church Barber, the guy that I watched the video of, and it's a video of how to cook a brisket on a pellet grill. It's right there, bro. Fuck you, YouTube. Do not recommend me this shit. Not interested. Dude, that's what YouTube always does. You watch like one fucking video on something, and they're just like, "Oh, this guy." The worst is when you do something that's like fucking troubleshooting, right? You'll look up a video like, I don't know, the fucking problem you have with your PC, and you just like, you know, you go through and you like look at about how to fix the problem with whatever it is, and then your whole recommended is like tech guides. It's like, bro, I do not want to watch fucking tech guides. I googled that shit because I had no fucking clue what was going on, and it was an informative and nice guide. Past that, I don't want to fucking hear this shit. Like, what? You liked one video with the Drake hashtag on TikTok, then for the rest of the month you had to hear about his dick? Drake's dick got you, dude. You should try to cook a pork butt very forgiving meat, same method as a brisket. Okay. Yeah, I'd probably be down.
5 seconds.
I have a bunch of beef ribs and stuff from my cow. I'll probably try to cook those first. Just like I want to like clear my freezer down a little bit before I start picking up other types of meat. Okay. What is
Coming up
happening?
white, George. They're coming that way.
All reinforced.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Got one Twitch drone. The Twitch is outside on the balcony. I tagged her up a bit. What's on drill though? The fuck skin does my op have? I don't know. Probably something stupid.
What balcony?
Over here, snow door.
Yeah, one near this one, Pang. It's a Twitch. You're addicted to smoking meats. You have almost every smoker you can think of right now. You have a champ, chef,
killer already.
woodwind. Yep.
Friendly
Oh
operator
god.
remaining.
Walked in. All right. Sick.
He's got baited by Padip. And mining.
1 HP, by the way, Curve.
Winnable. How do you I mean I have like just a Traeger.
They're
It's like
both
it's
in
the
mining.
Costco one. It's I mean I'm not
pillar curve. You
I'm
can
a
fit it.
novice,
Yep.
so okay, this thing is like they sell it at Home
Just hold
Depot.
the feet holes here, Curve.
It's like
Oh, yeah, he's actively
1500.
pinging one. Left of the door. Left of the door. Yep.
Is it a pellet smoker? Yeah, it is a pellet smoker with Wi-Fi.
Operators
I mean, I paid like the same amount for mine.
Nice try.
Nice
Just shut
try.
above his
All
head.
friendly neutralized.
Looks neat.
Yeah, Padip let me die.
Dude.
One of my friends,
Crazy.
I don't know what the
Did you
fuck
win
it
for
is,
us?
dude.
Single guy
Maybe, I
getting
think it
killed.
might. I think it
I
might
got
be.
2 kills.
I don't give a fuck.
Nope. Had I gotten a call that this guy was pillar, I would have
We
gotten
did.
3.
He said. I said snow door. Like, are you
That's
fucking
not-
high?
Nope. Snow door is snow door, not pillar.
Anyway, you want to really dive deep? Don't make your mistake and start small, then work your big and nice. Just go. I just bought. It's the Traeger Silverton 810.
They need to locate a bomb.
I bought it because it was a well-known name, and I figured the software and app would be supported for a long time. Got decent reviews, and it's sold at Costco. So if I have a problem, I can return it.
Your drone has found a bomb.
Thank you, Rack. Long time, buddy. Almost 7 years. It's on the drill, though. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I mean, I'm the only one who reinforces shit, pretty much. That's
Guys,
the way it goes. That's the way it goes.
5 seconds to go.
Let me just drop you a
Found a
10-digit
bomb.
grid
Make your way
for
to its
everyone's
location and
fucking
defuse it.
location.
Also, I need the VTOL.
He just boss cheated me. I feel bad.
Happens to the best of us.
He didn't
It's
even
honestly
hit me.
deserved. Honestly deserved.
Probably. You down there, guy?
Yes,
Oh.
I did.
Guy got shit on. Well, Vigil's useless. He's got a boss G. Which star is he actively throwing, by the way?
Alright, I'm putting a flamethrower up. I think there's a vigil down here.
I'm on it.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh,
In mining, in mining, in
Yeah,
mining.
mining.
I killed
Nice.
this
Not
one.
dead.
Shot the KingGeorge.
Vigil's close. Vigil's close.
Diffuser
No,
is
Vigil's
longer
look,
downstairs.
look.
He's
He's
downstairs.
downstairs,
Bottom
yeah.
right. Yep. Could be on right.
He is.
on
He's
red.
bottom red.
Yep.
Track Stinger out. Stinger's active.
I'm in long bar. I don't know where this is. Here. Top white near. Sound cold? Yeah, cocktail.
one op 4 remaining.
Yeah,
This
man.
last guy was
Last
bottom
one's off.
red.
Yeah.
Oh, he's literally fucking in. He's under the hatch! Oh my god, bro. Like. One just left that, I guess.
You can get hatchet or get bombed.
No, I don't think he dropped. I think he's tucked on the wall.
No, I heard him vault. Yeah.
The diffuser is now secure.
He's gonna run up white.
I'm the person who got you in the Twitch. Remember installing it just to get my charm? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. When's Castle been 9
Perfy's
hits?
already up. Your
Like
teammate's
2
not
years,
watching, by the way.
roughly.
That
Like about
is
2 years.
There you
insane.
go.
We have
Oh,
a
I'm
cam
scared.
kind of on the bomb. Nice job.
That is insane.
I threw that. I should have saw when
Dude,
all of the
I
gridlocks
don't know
were
who
gone
the
that he
fuck this guy
impacted all
is,
that shit
but
off.
I was out.
I thought we lost the round as soon as I saw you going up.
Nope.
Barriers have nice PDI controls. Not a big fan of how thin the sheet metal is. The thicker the metal, the better.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of just
Yeah, like I said, it's all right. The one big thing that I was mad about was the temperature probe, but other than that, it was
I gotta
okay.
go Boss G because I'm fucking trolling.
Not time you admit it.
I dropped 14 and 5 last game to carry us to victory. Don't want to
That
hear
was
it.
last game. That was last game.
I
could
wanted to
care
get
less.
off.
I
This is
could
your
not
fault.
care less.
I wanted to
could
get
not
off.
care less.
Dude, you can't. You can't get off. Oh, look at
Oh,
this.
that's
we're
a
getting,
freebie.
We're getting around, baby.
Quick, surrender.
Oh, bro.
Oh, that'd be brutal.
Drone has located a bomb.
You know, honestly,
Oh, they have
You can't surrender when you're up, by the way.
I have a meter, yeah.
No,
I have
you
a
can't
meter
surrender
probe.
when you're up.
$1 million for a month of VIP. It technically sasays a month, but I let people keep
Oh,
it
what the-
permanently as
There's
long as
a
they've been
guy
like following
downstairs
for a
with
while,
VIP.
or you know, or even if they're newer and they've been like
Look at the
active in
source.
chat, they could keep it and
Yeah.
stuff.
You can't tell.
The reason I put 30 days is in case someone just gets really lucky, like betting. This way they can't keep it up.
Dining
near
window?
red. He's near red one. Wait, actually, like the first floor one? It's not open. Time to even the playing
But I
field,
mean,
boys.
we have had hundreds of people redeem
actively
1 million
inside.
points for VIP. Like hundreds of people.
George, what are you looking at?
From that's what I was looking at. I was waiting for him to run out. And you were just like stopping and getting like right in the way. I'm like, what? I didn't want to shoot you when I was on like when he did that.
This guy is in sight. Right now, he is not clear sight. Clear left. His cocktail now. Please do not toss
Alright,
this.
hold on. I'm gonna toss this.
In freeze.
Fuck, it's in the shit in the wall.
He's swinging cocktail double. He's in inner bar right now. He's on the opposite door of trash. In freezer. In freezer.
Bro, Curve, I'm gonna end up shooting you. Like, you were just in the way.
George,
Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. I go, like, I keep going, like, different ways, and you're just, like, going the way that I'm going.
But I need to understand your thought process here, okay? I'm one man. There's a lot of sight. What do you want me to do here?
dude, there's
I'm in
there's
sight.
so much.
I was in sight. I was in sight.
And then you see my ass running up white, and then you come clear white.
And then my
Like,
fault
hey,
you can't win your
dumbass,
one.
I'm running up the
Is
white
it my fault you
stairs.
can't win your one? No. Sounds like a skill issue at this point, but it.
You literally were
shots.
running circles like a
Get off the
merry-go-round
W
around
key.
the
Get off
Azami,
the
and you
W
just
key
didn't kill
and
her.
aim. Get off the W key and aim.
There's just so much shit going on that.
Off.
Yeah. On that note, I'm gonna head off as well.
No,
Why?
what are you doing?
What are you getting
fucking
off for?
bitch?
I gotta be up at 7.
God,
and,
grinder. That's what I'm hearing.
I suffer from sleep apnea, and I'm already getting only 4 hours of sleep.
May as well get 0. Hop on back in, buddy.
Nope. Nope. Been up since 7 o'clock
Mr.
this morning,
Bogart.
and I don't want to hate myself. This is the one time peer pressure will not work.
I mean, you're
Oh,
still
dude.
in here, so I think it's working.
Yeah,
crazy.
the game is closed. I'm just trying to
Oh
say
my
bye.
God, you're a
Mm,
bum. All right, well,
Bye
good
bye.
night.
GG's.
later, buddy. All right, we'll do OQ. I think I can get us people after this game.
He is breakdancing his roof.
Yeah, that shit was so
Seek and
funny.
Destroy. They the Prime sub, very
Look at
much
that.
appreciated. Irv, what smoker do you have?
I have a Traeger. I got it from Costco.
Nice, nice. I
I'm
like
running
mine.
that
It's
clip.
good.
Dude, I love the Traeger. It's so sick. The only thing that it kind of sucks with, unless you remove the drip pan, is searing anything.
I got a Blackstone as well for that. The Costco disease.
So what I normally do
It's the Costco's great,
is I
dude. Don't
reverse
hate.
sear. Like if I'm cooking steak, I reverse sear it, or like up. So I'll get it to like an internal temp of whatever I desire, and then I'll just bring it inside and like butter baste it. They come out so fucking good.
Gotta get a sous vide machine. Perfect every time.
I have a small kitchen, and we already have a lot of appliances, so I'll just.
The sous vide machines are easy though. They're just like a little like basically look like a pepper shaker, salt or pepper shaker, like about like a big one. You just put it in like a glass bowl with the steak, vacuum sealed. Comes out amazing every time. Like impossible to fuck up.
Is that how you do yours?
Not all the time, but sometimes I either do that or
He is
like I'll like
breakdancing
butter
as
base
well.
them too, or sometimes I'll just throw it on like the Blackstone, just reverse sear it. Depends. Magical Monkey, thank you for 10 months. Yo, what's good, King George? Happy New Year. Well, a little bit late, but close enough. Best friend Monty and Clash. Don't think I can make him my best man anymore. Listen. Okay, I fucking hate shields. I fucking hate shields, bro. That's it, plain and simple. Why are you guys hating on Costco, okay? Costco is a fucking good choice to make. I'm not saying always, but I don't understand how anybody could hate on Costco. I don't get it, dude. They're cheap as fuck on so much, and they have quality. You walk in Costco, you don't even have to think about it. If a product is at Costco and you buy it, Costco literally has a team of buyers and people that like make sure the products that they carry in their store are actually good products. Like on Amazon, for example, you just have to fucking guess. Like, I don't, you look at reviews, like they're okay, like it's probably a piece of shit. And then like you have like 30 days. You go to Walmart, bro. How do you hate Costco but then go to Walmart? Walmart has,
Holy shit, that last game.
they don't what's it called? Walmart doesn't like their buyers and stuff like that are all concerned with just purely price. And that's it. To make Walmart the most money. Because you're lower class. Costco's cheap though, dude. That's the thing. Costco has quality for the same price that Walmart has like cheaper items. And the thing is you don't have to guess about pricing. Bro, you just said you were buying $300 knives. What do you mean? Honestly, I can't afford Costco. Can only afford knives that are 300 plus. It's been years since you talked about. I want you to know that red cabbage still tastes like dirt, George. I'll never forget. Dude, red cabbage, shredded red cabbage with like some red onions shredded in there, carrots, and like a sour dressing is good. I'm telling you. Good stuff. The first time I said that, you told me you had to wash the cabbage off first. Probably, bro. Motherfucker's eating literal dirt off the cabbage. Like, I don't know, this thing tastes like dirt. There's a clod of dirt on the side of the cabbage. Honestly, though, Costco rocks, man. I'll tell you guys this, okay? When I shop, I will always look at Costco first. Like, after I find an item that I, like, need or want. Always Costco first. They have good prices, dude. They have good prices. They have good products.
There's that fucking weirdo guy that was running Finca in our consulate game. The second guy.
Wonderful.
I'm willing to bet
Mm-mm-mm.
$5 whole that our teammates are fucking ass.
How do you know? Cracker?
No, I don't have tracker. I just have a 6 cents for ass cheeks. These guys are bad. Can feel it.
North Carolina barbecue, Kansas City barbecue.
I realized that as I was saying it, how ridiculous that sounded.
He was 6 cents for ass cheeks.
Oh god.
Uber curve.
Oh, dude.
Texas barbecue.
Here we go.
You know what's great? I could just be neutral. I like all barbecue. I don't give a fuck where it's from, dude. I just like barbecue.
To use your drone to locate a
I
bomb.
just don't. I don't care. I'll eat anything. Colorado barbecue? You know what place used to be really good and they went incredibly downhill and it makes me very sad? I remember growing up we used to go to this place. There was a place called Phil's Barbecue in San Diego. When I'd visit my family there, I was so excited to go to that place. And then I remember they like expanded and they got like more locations and stuff like that.
Take the free pick for the guy trying to shoot it
10
off.
seconds to go.
Okay. And that place went downhill immensely.
Must locate and defuse a bomb.
You're gonna collect the VIP? Well, you gotta get 1,000,000 points, dude. Or flip at 500K.
Shot ruins came.
Yeah, Phil's barbecue in San Diego used to be amazing, but I don't know. The last time that we were there, they had opened. I hadn't had it in a few years, and they had opened a bunch of like locations and stuff. Probably got spread too thin.
They already have holes in the wall. Are you ready?
Not the Malusi.
Located a bomb.
Cover me! Reloading!
You can open the rest. Our teammates like fighting them. This is the best time to do it. You alright, Greg?
We didn't see that.
Right.
Alright.
Okay, we got a 2v2.
Hold on. He's top weight.
You have
Big
dropped
window.
the diffuser.
Fuck.
One
What's
friendly
this guy doing?
operator
Red, thank you for the trying sub. These guys are not even in hookah at all. This guy's fucking. There's one top weight and one like big one. Okay. Thank you, Rush, for the tribe sub, Red. Famous Dave's. Honestly, I don't know how people hate on Famous Dave's. I'm not saying it's the best barbecue out there and stuff like that, but Famous Dave's is not bad, bro. Come on.
The diffuser has been secured.
If somebody gave you a, like, you know, said, "Hey, let's go to Famous Dave's," I'm paying. You're not gonna go? You're not gonna go to Famous Dave's and eat some fucking barbecue. Like, it is not bad barbecue, bro. Once again, I'm not saying it's the fucking best or even close to it, but it is. It's fine. It's decent. It's decent stuff. Jones Barbecue and Foot Massage. I remember that. That's like a fucking old video. Their chicken is okay. I mean, just all of their food is like fine. Like, it's not bad, bro.
The diffuser is now
Worse,
secured.
dude.
You must recover the diffuser. Op 4 eliminated all friendly.
He is raked in.
Want some pancake? Thank you for the 6-month resub. Welcome back. Already 6 months, damn. Welcome back, pancake. Thank you very much for the half a year. 10 wings, 10 toes for $10.99. That's a deal right there. I will say though, I don't get the hate. I don't get the hate for Famous Dave's barbecue. It is honestly fine. Like, once again, it's not the literal best barbecue place ever. Of course, there's a lot of better places. You know, they're nationwide at this point, I think. So I mean, they have. It's hard to keep that, like, barbecue. I feel like you need like a certain person cooking it. When you commercialize the process, it can't be like 10 out of 10. But like it's still good barbecue, dude. Like, I'll eat that shit with no problems whatsoever. It's on Solar. Granted, I haven't been there in a few years, but the last time I was there, it was fine.
Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds before insertion.
Does Detroit have good barbecue? It's not like known for barbecue or anything. It's mostly people that are from, bringing like Texas style or like Kansas City or North Carolina style barbecue like to Detroit and maybe making their own like little flavor, spin on it. There are good barbecue places though here.
Hey, one was coming up right.
They have Capcan traps around. VIP and mess. Are you upstairs with me?
I'm on the roof right now, but
Master and theater are clear. I'll need people to
Alright, I'm
haul
dropping.
quick. I don't see anybody haul. Alright, careful. There's a Capcan trap. I'm like, oh, there's one in guitar. Straight through the wall. Straight through the wall. Oh, he ran away. I'm gonna go to the wall. I'm gonna open that shit. Hold up.
You have dropped the diffuser.
this guy to the wall. He's-
Down to 1 friendly.
5, baby. I just get pre-fired.
Friendlies have
Okay.
been eliminated.
The Middle Eastern food in Detroit, yeah. The good things that Detroit is known for are Middle Eastern food. There's Detroit-style pizza. I mean, we have some, like, pretty good, like, steakhouses and stuff here. We actually have a pretty good amount of Italian food here, surprisingly. We have actually a lot of good Italian food here because there's a lot of good. We have a surprisingly large amount of like good delis and stuff too. Yeah, like there's actually like a lot of good delis. They're like on par with, honestly, there were places that I went to in New York
Drone to locate a
for
bomb.
delis and stuff like that. Like, obviously there were places in New York that were better than places I've been to in Detroit, and that's fine. But like, there's been a lot of places I've been to in New York that are actually worse than Detroit deli wise that were supposed to be like really good. So, but yeah, we have a lot of good delis. Our Middle Eastern food is really like the best, I would say. Solid delis, really good delis, really good Italian food. Yeah, I'd say that we have a pretty.
10 seconds before
I
insertion.
don't think what else we have here that we're kind of known for.
5
Detroit style pizza. People like it a lot. I'm not a big pizza fan in general, but people do like their pizza. Detroit style pizza. Probably the last one's like at Walden Isle, I'd guess. Okay, I'm down. I'll invite you after this one.
You have located a bomb.
I'll invite you after this, Tom. I'm trying to think what else. Like, we have everything here. Like, whatever you want, food-wise, essentially, we probably have it here. You know, there's like very few, but I'm saying like, what does Detroit have like actually really good food where it could be considered like, you know, like world class, I guess, or like at least like way up there. Asian food, I don't think Detroit, I would really put that up there for Detroit, to be honest. I mean, we have some very good Asian food here, but I wouldn't say that, like, it doesn't compare to, like, a San Francisco.
Careful the door,
no.
George.
Drop the diffuser.
Where?
Oh, yeah, well, there are Coney dogs. Yeah, like, Coney dogs are, like, a Detroit thing.
I think he's in VIP. Yeah, he's behind the bookshelf. Behind the bookshelf in VIP.
Down to one
Alright,
friendly.
one's behind the bookshelf, one's half wall. By the hatch.
I don't even see this guy at all. Where is he? In between, like, the plant or something? Oh, he's over there, okay. Oh, no, he was here. Okay, I can't even see him.
I told you.
You think this guy's cheating?
No, I don't think they're cheating. I said our teammates are fucking ass.
Oh. Oh, yeah. That's that. Yeah. You didn't know Coney Island was Detroit? Coney Island is, I mean, there's like, I mean, it's like in New Jersey, but like Coney dogs are like a Detroit, like, specialty, basically. Like the way that they're made, I guess, here.
Secure the bombs.
You found a lady selling hot dogs in Royal Oak. I do the best hot dog you've ever had. Oh, I mean, yeah. If you get like the Coney dogs here, basically what it is, it's like the way that you eat it is it's there's chili. It has like a certain flavor to it that's like Detroit style, like chili for Coney dogs. Then there's like raw onions, and then it's mustard. That's how they're eaten. Well, different cities have their own just style of like hot dog and stuff like that. Like New York has theirs. You can get like a Chicago dog. You can get you know, there's just different. I don't know. I'm sure every city has their own like little special like. Most of it gets popularized through like ballparks for baseball. That's where most of this kind of comes from, to be honest. This guy is just so weird.
Dude, I just died from the
That's
window. 'Cause
pain.
This guy opened it to
That's
spawn.
pain. Yep. I'm just getting droned to death. Oh man, our teammates are fucking rough. Rough.
Big window. Left side.
Friendly, last operator standing. Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Chicago dogs are like, oh, I freaking. Chicago dogs are like, aren't they like peppers, onions, and then like, isn't it like a pickle and like pickle salt? I forgot. Chicago dogs are pretty good though. I've actually
I'm not
had
committing
them.
those guys. They were talking the entire time.
Enemy team?
No.
Our team. Alright, we'll be able to get one.
Who we getting?
On a sesame bun with mustard, Tom is gonna. Alright, I added you, Tom. If you're in Discord, I'll drag you. Let's go, Wiz. Oh.
Hold on. Before
Like weird to... Yeah, what's good?
What's it? I added you.
All right. We need 2 more, right?
Oh! No, you can't double click.
Hey, hold up.
What's up? What's up, Curve? Did you realize he was in lobby? They were saying like one of them had like some previous beef with you. It was kind of, I don't know.
Can you guys make up?
Nah, I'm all set with that. I'll leave, dead ass. I just sent you a DM.
Yeah. He was like, tell me about that.
We'll
He was
probably
saying some.
we'll probably pass on playing with that guy.
Yeah, I could get one.
Okay. Yeah, we'll take the one.
Okay. Who was? I forget who it was. One or the other one. It was. Wait, Kirk. You said which one it was? I don't remember.
I'll drag the one that it's not.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, he
I
left.
want to play the move. He might have left like.
You just coming back into the lobby.
Things that Detroit are known for: Coney Islands,
Okay,
Square
he's gonna play
Pizza,
Asian drag. Gilly.
slow roasted shawarma.
Yeah, that's good.
Sliders, corned beef egg rolls, lamb chops, baklava, burners, Fago, better made in Boston coolers.
I'm all set.
Golly is yeah. Yeah. Yeah,
what?
give it some a little bit more time, I think.
Boston cooler?
Bro, I can't leave my duo like that.
Bruh, he'll be alright, come play.
Nah, bro, I can't leave my duo like that.
All right.
That's just messed up. All right, boys, have a great
bro.
siege session.
Have a nice
Peace.
night.
Peace.
Okay.
Alright, well. Yeah, I don't know what the context of that was, but
Yeah,
he
it's kind of
mentioned it
fucked
before,
up. So
yeah, no, I saw the messages too.
You could send it to him, Kerf, if you want to. Let him know what it was.
He showed me because I mentioned that I was gonna need one probably, and he saw that Kerf was in here, and he was like, "I don't know if he'll want to play with me." And I'm like, "Yeah, it's reasonable, I suppose, considering what you said."
Yeah.
Cheers, been bad for you guys at all, or?
It's been okay. I think. I don't know. I mean, I don't really know. I haven't been paying it. At least no blatant ones we've been playing in.
That's good. Yeah, we were good earlier today. We just played one. I mean, he had walls. He was like blatantly like he did not care. We stole one, but called there. Won like 14 games in a row, and then it was a pretty good rig session, I'd say.
And
I'm just waiting for this rollback to hit. I was hoping they'd get banned today, but did not happen.
And the Pistons on February 7th. Real. Well, so far, all of from what I understand at least, most of the cheats are down right now, which is good. There was like an anti-cheat update today too as part of the update.
Read that DM. You'll understand why I'll never play with that kid.
Yeah, no, I saw the messages. It's completely reasonable. I'm not. Yeah. He like screen shared them to me and was like saying that he probably wouldn't want to play with him. I was like, yeah,
Yeah,
pretty reasonable. Yeah.
For
Spot
4
loser.
and
Yeah,
2.
that's pretty weird.
Only games we've lost are. Keep playing this. I feel like this guy is fucking Q
You
sniping
played
us
him
or
in ranked at some
something.
point, I guess.
Yeah, so
Mhm.
I was.
You know, we're 4 and
It was just
3.
me and Craze. So we were a duo, and I was like alive every round. So he kept saying that our teammate was cheating, but he wasn't being weird, and he wasn't even really popping off. And I was like, I'm not just gonna randomly TK this dude off of his word. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
So I had never had a chance to spectate, and then we go to OT on Night Haven, and then this dude just went nuke. And then he typed in all chat that, which I have the screenshot of what he said, and I was just like, nope.
Yeah.
Do I gamble? Sometimes, yeah. I'm not like a huge gambler, but I mean, I do like gambling. It's fun. I normally don't gamble crazy amounts or anything, but yeah. I mean, if I'm like at a casino or something
What
like
service
that, then
you be, by
yeah,
the
for
way?
sure.
You like DM me or something?
I'll
Yeah,
just
I got you.
I don't know. I mean, the food in Detroit is good though. I do think we have like a decent food scene here. There's really nothing that I like feel like I'm like missing and like, man, I really have to go get like, you know, really have to go like out of town to go get a certain type of food. Like we actually do have good Mexican food here too. Obviously, it's not as good as California, but it's pretty close, honestly. Funny enough, my uncle, who's lived his entire life in San Diego, said that his favorite Mexican food he's ever had was in Southwest Detroit, and he like loves Mexican food. He's like lived in San Diego for like 60 years, literally. Like he moved there when he was like 10. He's like 70. Food trucks make up most of Detroit food. That is just not true at all. There are like food trucks here, but it's not most. There's like an insane amount of retail locations. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I mean, that's what my uncle said. I mean, I think the Mexican food's better in San Diego, but Roseville kale salad is fucking horrible, bro. Kale salad is actual dirt. Is that a steak? No, it's a brisket. How did I do on my brisket, chat? It's on my Instagram story right now. If you need the link, I'll put it there. It's good. I actually did a good job. Everyone's been telling me. Normally, I'm ready for everyone to shit on me relentlessly, but everyone keeps saying that it looks pretty good, especially for a first attempt. So I figured out the problem with my other briskets. I was talking about it. Basically, my my other two briskets that I made, the reason they were so overcooked is that the temperature probe that comes with the Traeger is off like
happened?
massively by like 20,
Just
30
this
degrees.
cafe match, dude. It was just fucking.
So I was overcooking my briskets by like 20, 30 degrees. That's why they were always so overcooked. So, yeah, I mean, I think you know, I bought a separate temperature probe now. It's a different one, and it was obviously as accurate, and this one came out much better. LA, Texas, New Mexico are the type of states that have the best Mexican food. I would agree. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. My point is there's nothing that I like. I'm like, man, I need to go out of town to go eat like certain types of food. Like there's Japan. We actually have a decent amount of good sushi here. Surprisingly, you wouldn't think Detroit has good Japanese food and stuff like that, but the knife looks rich. It's actually a bread knife because I just grabbed the first serrated knife that I could find. um, but what's it called? Surprisingly, we have a very, very, very good amount. Like, we don't have like a lot of different types. Like, our ramen is not the best here, really, but we have a lot of good like hibachi and like we have a lot of good sushi here, surprisingly. And I'll tell you why. Both like Toyota, Honda, and Nissan have large offices in Detroit because of the automotive industry. They have huge offices here, and there's people that are even like I still remember there was a guy that I met. He was like the vice president of Mitsubishi Steel, and like he for Mitsubishi Cars and Steel, like the whole company, and he was like living in the U.S. in Detroit for like the automotive industry and stuff like that. So, obviously there's with the big Japanese. There's a lot of them that live here for like 5 years. They have a stint here for 5 years and stuff. So there's a lot of like really good Japanese food, and they even fly in fish from Japan, like directly to Detroit. How long did I let it rest for? 50 minutes. So I think that was pretty good. For the size of the brisket, I feel like that was fine. All right. Are these guys legit? Well, 50 minutes is when my
this is
ranked
the
game
guy
ended.
that we just played against. 2 of them we just played against.
Is it the fucking weirdo that just plays Finca?
I don't know. I can't remember.
Okay. Well, hopefully not. It needs
Muddy
to be
was
2
one
hours.
of our teammates, and he's on the other team. But he wasn't weird. Oh, the only weirdos are the guys that are on our team, but I don't know their stats.
No, it was good. I'm being serious. It was actually good. It was actually good. I think the biggest thing is that I actually had an accurate temperature probe. Have I ever been to Minnesota? I don't think so. Maybe an airport that's there. Or something, potentially, but that's about it.
Or do you want a bandit trick or do you want to hold top red? I think
I'll bandit trick. Good. Unless you want to, then I'll hold your top red.
Yeah, I'll bandit trick.
Ever been to Sacramento? Yes, of course. It reminds me exactly of the Midwest. Has the cheating gone down? Yes, it's not as bad right now.
Tom said he was taking his dog.
I'm back. Yeah, that's what do you mean? Like, gun I would run non-ironically. Gun is like so good right now. I'm gonna use it while I can. No, it's literally amazing. Like, if you can aim, bro, there's no reason not to use it.
Down to 10 seconds. Down to 5 seconds.
What are you doing in Sacramento? Are you just hooting and hollering? The fuck do you mean hooting and hollering? Are you 90? Who the fuck actually says that? Thought I was old. No, I've been there multiple times, dude. I've been there for like work and stuff like that. I've been there to visit before because one of my cousins lived there for a while. Yes. What do you mean PR trained? What are you spamming, you dumb fuck? We've probably crossed paths before. No, I would have definitely known if we crossed paths. I would have remembered that much fucking raw stupidity contained
You're
within
upset
a
and
single
repellent,
person.
Philbox.
Well, actually, technically two. But I've been there like multiple times.
They're not even pushing Skybridge. Winter windows still closed. Approaching in now. I'm watching the printer window.
Op 4 has located a bomb. You know what to do.
My cousin loved living in Sacramento. He called it an actual shithole every fucking time that he was there. And said he couldn't wait to fucking leave. His words, not mine.
One Skybridge. I hit him with a bomb. Oh, he's not dead.
Already in. Came Skybridge right now. Inside, behind A-bomb.
Oh, they're everywhere. Let's go down, maybe.
All friendly.
He lived in Elk Grove. He lived downtown. But he literally he got like relocated there like for work. And I visited him during that time. He was originally from San Diego, and he said he couldn't wait to leave and go back to San Diego. I mean, it's probably been like 4 years since I've been there or so. Like 4 or 5 years.
Probably that's good.
I got the wall.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds and counting.
Am I going to the Manchester Major? I am, yeah.
Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb.
Yep. I'll be there. So if you're at the Manchester Major, I'll see you there. I needed to make sure that my mother-in-law and father-in-law and my brother-in-law and sister-in-law are staying over at my house while I'm gone with my kids and my wife, so I'll be there. I will be there.
Skybridge and lounge, I think.
Imagine going to a gaming event? What
Yeah,
do
I
you
think
mean?
they're
They're always a fucking blast, dude. And this one's in the UK, which is pretty cool. Get to visit. He's above Trench. Get to visit Manchester. I'm gonna stay in London afterwards for a few days. Running down Trench. One ping. Moving up, backing up.
Nice.
Above Trench. In front door. Never mind, the Capcan trap blew up my C4 rip.
Which is drowning scoop.
There's another one in... That's still outside of Trench.
No one brings scoop
You weren't
aside.
British. Are you from the US or are you from
In-scoop,
the
in-scoop,
UK?
Dead.
If you're from the UK, then yeah, that'd probably be the closest event for probably a good amount of time. I can't imagine there's like tons of UK events, but if you're from the US, there's gonna be an event in Montreal in the fall, and then the Invitational is gonna be in the US this year in February, at the bottom of Trench Door. One ping.
View easy.
Oh, if you're
Online
West Coast
reception.
US, yeah, there's way easier opportunities to go to events. I should probably like. I mean, not in.
No.
Op 4 eliminated.
I mean, like nothing's for sure, but I mean, I will probably be at the Montreal Major, which is going to be in the fall, and then the U.S. Invitational.
It
I'll
is
probably
like a
be
full
at
direct
like
last time. I
pretty
didn't even
much for
care about
sure.
anything else.
Is there ever going to be
I mean, did
a
anyone go
gaming
green or
event
red
in
at all?
California? Maybe next year.
No
I
one
don't
came
know.
Skybridge until like.
The only
30
thing they
seconds
announced
left.
for like year 10 is that the Invitational is going to be in Paris. That's the only thing they've announced so far. We could bring like.
Want to run Bandit, George?
Sure.
Secure the bombs.
Paris? I actually like Paris a lot. It's awesome.
Secure floor.
Doing a lot of skateboarding, snowboarding events. Oh, that's sick, dude.
All reinforced.
What do you mean? Have you guys ever even been to Paris, or have you just been to the airport?
Laser device.
Hey, well, thank you, Governor. You guys have actually been to Paris? I like Paris a lot, dude. You've only been to the airport. You guys have been to only been to the airport. You've been to. I will not lie. Charles de Gaulle Airport in Paris is a fucking nightmare, bro. That place fucking sucks. That I will give you. But Paris is a cool ass city. Paris is honestly one of, like, I know people always say how it's like overrated or whatever, blah 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 blah. Dirty, people are rude. I mean, it's a little dirty, but not like too bad. And then, like, the people were nice. I haven't had any. I didn't have any bad experiences with people, and the city is fucking cool, dude. If you like history, there's so much fucking history. The people are rude. I had 0 encounters with the rude people when I was there.
Team up red, team up red, team up red, top red, top red, top red.
Dead. Deimos.
Another one, another one.
I'm gonna need somebody to watch that.
There's like green window. I can't really watch red.
Cams.
You red cam?
Breach is getting open. I can't stop it. They're like fighting it below.
Oh, is he like in security right now?
No one's on red right now. There's a drone at your feet right here.
Yep.
Loading new map.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Below dead.
There's a guy in maps. It's an Ash. She's a little tagged.
Yeah.
Were there any thieves? No. I mean, even like the airport in Paris, like Charles de Gaulle, it wasn't like bad. Like the airport itself is not anything terrible. It's not anything special, but it's the architecture is a little odd. But like other than that, like the airport's like fine. The only thing that was kind of annoying is my flight got delayed, and I think they lost my luggage when I was there. But I ended up getting it back eventually. Like they brought it to me like a day or two later. One Egg McMuffin in the Paris airport was $15.
Insight.
I mean, dude, I'm not gonna lie.
Mission successful.
You know what place was crazy expensive? Was I went to Fort Lauderdale in January. I could not believe how expensive Fort Lauderdale was, like for like restaurants for food and stuff. Your dad said he would rather pay $2,000 per ticket extra than flying to the Paris as a connecting airport. Okay, I would not pay anything extra to not miss the Paris Charles de Gaulle airport. I mean, it was not that fucking bad. Like it was fine. I would definitely pay extra to not fly certain airlines. Like certain airlines, I don't really want to fly.
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
They went basement.
Oh, really? Hmm.
Say which ones? I only try to fly major U.S. airlines for the most part. Delta, American, United.
10 seconds.
There's also a lot of good international ones. I just try not to fly like any of like the budget U.S. airlines. They're just, I don't know. I generally just don't find them to be very good
You must locate
for the
and
most
defuse
part.
the
Like
bomb.
they're all right. I have flown them before, but I don't know. I just prefer to fly like the bigger U.S. airlines.
I'm changing maps.
Okay, there's a Val cam right on this one ping. There it is.
Scuba's like free. I could just jump in scuba right now.
I don't know if this is all
Electronics.
Bomb has been
clear or
located.
not. There's a free play C4. What is this stuck on? What?
It's like yellow stairs.
Why is my mouse not working? This game! Oh my god, bro! Like the fuck is going on?
In the closet, dude.
It's still above?
I don't know. Dude, this guy shot me to the floor. There was a guy in gym. If he's dead, then there probably are not
Friendly
anymore.
operator remaining.
I do hear one above.
Ugh. Your mouse just randomly stops like that too? I don't fucking know what that
Hearing him through
is.
the floor.
For 12-hour flights, paying an extra $70 to $80 for emergency exit seat is worth it. You've never seen this side of me, you're ashamed. This is someone's father. Listen, dude. Fuck you. I don't know why that shit just happened. Anyway, I've actually never been to Mexico. All the places that I've been, I've never been to Mexico. I read your message.
We need to locate
I don't give a
bomb.
fuck about sitting in the exit row.
They have a castle.
Advised the drone has located a bomb.
They have a Legion. They have like a whole setup downstairs. With like a shield
they-
sitting in there.
Exit row is more leg room. It's
These guys are
Listen,
so
dude.
obnoxious.
I don't want to fly out of the door,
clear that
okay?
shield
Of the
below,
exit
but-
door.
10 seconds before
Always seems like
insertion.
very
Yeah.
like a bucker.
5 seconds to go.
I don't like the window seat. I actually like the aisle seat because you can kind of like lean into the aisle and have extra space. Nice. Really, as long as I'm not in the middle. I just don't like. And what's nice too is like, let's just say I have to get up. The cartel. I wouldn't really be worried about the cartel in Mexico. Like, generally speaking, for the most part, right? The cartel just kind of like sticks to their own business and stuff. And as long as you don't bother them, they're not gonna bother you.
Yeah, Jaeger's green.
Stand clear.
Why am I getting cooperated, bro?
There's a Legion on my window jumping.
Wire, which window?
This window right here.
Was he like top red or?
That's it,
No, I
chat. That's like literally how it is with like
He's
almost
literally top
all
red, yeah,
like
so-
criminals
Can you
and
check the
stuff
Legion
like that, right? You know,
yeah, I
if
got
you
both
fuck
of them on,
around, you're gonna
so-
find out. If you just like, you know, mind your business, you'll be all right. Generally speaking, for the most part. No, I'm not saying this
Okay,
is
yep,
if like I'm
Jaeger's
some kind of like fucking,
green
you
down.
know, super tough guy or whatever. Like that's just how it fucking is for the most part. Like I understand there's, you know,
Well, we have the
circumstances
bird.
where that
We
could
can
not
hatch
be
it.
the case, but like for the most part, that's like how most shit is.
That's Legion dead.
Okay, well, one's a museum. Nice. Yeah, I'm pushing down museum from green.
That bandit.
Nice. Do we have any drones?
Lower red coming up.
Yeah, I'm 1 HP.
Friendly, last
Hey.
operator standing.
He's a hunter. He's bottom red.
Bottom red? Okay, I'm just gonna try to make a play
He
then.
might have walked up to. He's they're prepping a barricade. I think they're prepping this
Diffuser has
barricade.
been secured.
Yeah, that barricade's prepped. Pusher's on the right side of the barricade.
Oh, he's downstairs. That's what it was. Okay. No, it's just, bro. You guys watch too many fucking like crazy ass shows and stuff like that. I'm telling you how shit actually fucking works for the most part. Okay, people are just fear mongering. Just mind your fucking business. Stick to your fucking areas that you know you're supposed to stick to, and you'll be okay. I used to work in like a terrible neighborhood that had like gangs and stuff in it. And that's how it is, bro. Just fucking mind your business and leave people the fuck alone and they'll leave you the fuck alone. That's how it works. For the most part. I understand there's, you know, that's where all these TV shows and stuff come from. Things can happen, but that's it. No one gives a fuck about you. Just leave them alone, they'll leave you alone. If you're wearing something nice, well, yeah, the fuck, why are you gonna wear something nice? I mean, if you're going to like a resort, you know,
5 seconds to insertion.
just stay on the resort. That's
Bomb
it.
must be located and defused.
I mean, those are like crazy like stories that happen. It's like, you know, that's why they make the news and stuff. It's not like a frequent thing.
Airdrop is ready.
The bidet changed my life. My ass is so clean. I've changed my waist because of you. They're common as shit. I mean, they like I said, they do happen, but
they
it's,
have one
it's really not. Like millions and millions and millions of people travel to like Mexico every single year, and like literally nothing happens to them.
Need to top here. I'm gonna bring him out here.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Is the wall open yet?
Yeah, but it's bugged.
What do you mean?
It only half open.
One's still top green.
I destroyed the evil eye on green.
Patrick, come in. Nice. Patrick, come in. Piece of wall.
Located a bomb.
Reloading. Cover
Oh
me.
my god. He's got to kill that.
Yo, this guy's like in front of the bomb. Oh, someone's on the breach. Rip.
Up green.
Uh.
The
I'm
diffuser
swing a
has
sky
been recovered.
bridge. Where you at, Curfy?
You've been on a cruise.
go with
Even
you,
the guides
Sky.
were scared
Just
at
give me a
times.
second.
I mean, bro, just like use common sense. That's it. There's like, I'm 5'6". Okay, listen. Fucking the people that say this shit have like never actually been like in a fucking like the most dangerous experience they've ever had in their fucking life is like they were like driving out of their fucking like gated subdivision, driving down a fucking QFP, and there was like a homeless person. They drove past them at 45 miles per hour. They're like, oh my god, he almost attacked us and robbed us. It's like, dude, what are you? Bro,
5 seconds.
I'm not saying that, like, just fucking keep your guard up, Don't fucking, wear shit that's fucking too out there and too flashy, and mind your business. You'll be okay. That's literally it, dude. Sullivan fix Warden's arm. Let me just start my game really quick.
Yeah, I seen a random you open up the server wall
They're
there.
friendly and fair.
They were just like baiting
Nope.
on breach the entire
Dude,
round.
these were the same two guys that just like ran at us last game. Like, I don't understand.
On our team.
Yeah.
Because
I'm not saying that the cartels and stuff are not a problem, but I'm saying for the most part, they don't just fuck with random people, dude. Cartels and stuff like that, they exist to make money. So pretty much, if you're just not fucking with their money or fucking with them, they're just not gonna fucking bother you. That's it. They also don't want, like, pressure either. Like, they don't want to deal with, if they, like, kidnap an American or kill an American. They don't want to deal with, like the DEA and, like, the, American government, like, coming down hard and stuff. They just, they just want to make their money for the most part. That's it. Like I said, I'm not saying it's all perfect, like things don't happen, but I'm saying millions of people travel to these places with no problem every single year. It's just like one of those things where it's like it's just not worth it for the most part. They don't want that extra pressure. Oh my god. Why are you guys spamming stupid shit? Just don't go there. If you're fucking don't want to go there,
Put me
just
down
don't
here
go
if you get
there.
loaded up. I'll send you an invite and I'll make you host.
Okay. Almir would actually shit his pants. I mean, that's it, dude. Just like, I don't know, man. Some people are getting this. You know what's funny? Most of the people that are getting this probably have been like, either like lived or worked in a bad area and stuff before. And the people that are not getting this have probably like just lived in like a gated HOA subdivision their entire life. That's all. And that's okay.
Did you guys see that second bung whistleblower who
Almir Nelman
killed himself?
What?
Well, like Boeing's in some like heat right now, right? Oh, did you see the first whistleblower? For Boeing that just like died.
Mm-mm-mm.
Let me look this up.
Oh yeah. Anyways, there's like 2 people now that were basically, saying Boeing has some really bad practices internally, and they have both died within the past month due to suicide. Pretty weird. Yeah.
I didn't know a second one died. I heard the first one did, and I was like, that's kind of weird. Honestly, dude, Boeing makes me so sad. I fucking like Boeing was like the pride of the United States, like best fucking planes money could buy, most advanced tech, military, tons of advanced tech military wise, civilian wise coming out. Makes me sad to see how they've like kind of fallen. Hopefully hopefully they'll have a comeback. I'm rooting for them. I'm fucking rooting for them. I'm a stakeholder in
I'm looking
Boeing.
this up, dude, and a door hatch blew off a Boeing 737 MAX 9 during
Yeah, I
Alaskan
saw that.
Airlines. Could you
That
imagine
was
That
a
that?
was
while
like
ago.
that was
That was a
that was
while
like
ago.
yeah. It was like a month ago,
Oh, it was in
right?
January.
Oh, was it?
No,
My time
I mean,
perception's like way off.
Can you imagine you're just
I don't know,
sitting
man.
there and all of a sudden,
Boeing was the
I'm
envy
pretty
of the
sure nobody
world.
died from that though. I think.
Oh, evidently
Trying to
he was
remember.
intubated and developed ammonia and a serious infection, and he died 2 weeks later.
yeah,
That's what
but
somebody
it
said.
says he went from very
The
he
second
went from good
whistleblower,
health.
or
He went from good health to then testing positive for influenza B, MRSA, and pneumonia.
Damn.
Shortly before his death, doctors were considering amputating his hands and feet, which turned black from infection, baffling his family and doctors.
Huh.
And he also suffered a stroke. So I mean, like, this guy got hit with the slam dunk of health.
Yeah.
Like what the fuck?
Yeah, Bruce Willis has some. I forgot what he has. He has some kind of disease. It's crazy.
It is known at Spirit that if you make too much noise and cause too much trouble, you will be moved. Bro, the real trouble is who the fuck flies Spirit Airlines? That is the shittiest flight of all time.
I've flown Spirit before a few times, and their seats are literally just made out of like steel. There's just no cushion on them at all, and there's a 50% chance your pilot will just like not show up.
sounds great.
When I flew Spirit the one
Aphasia?
time, like top to bottom, like the flight attendants didn't know what the fuck was going on. The flight got delayed and then it was a nightmare. But I remember when I finally flew, and this was on my way to Vegas. This kid next to me, as one of their food options, they have like ramen noodles, and this kid ate 6 noodle cups. Watching this
6?
kid, 6,
They're probably like
6.
$10 because you're on a fucking plane.
Dude, this kid ate 6 noodle cups, and I was just thinking, he is going to have a horrendous diarrhea, and he's like preserving himself from the inside out. The amount of sodium that dude just ate is insane.
Hmm.
What? Like, this kid was like 14 years old. What parent lets their kid have 6 goddamn noodle cups?
I don't know. That's fucking wild.
All right, in the cup of noodles, uh, it says with one package containing 88% of your daily dose. Just absolutely cooked.
Oh
Have you
yeah,
guys
dude.
thought about getting your pilot license, flying planes?
Nah, not really. Dude, my grandpa passed away from dementia. That shit is fucking rough. That shit is rough. That shit is rough. if their kid doesn't eat normally, the parents are thrilled to actually see them fill up on something. That is true. That is actually true. That is actually true. Yeah, actually, speaking of which, I haven't said anything about it, but my grandpa on my mom's side is not doing too great right now, honestly, either. So that's not great. He also has dementia, so yeah, he's probably I don't know when. My mom was saying he's like really not doing good all of a sudden lately, so well, hopefully he's all right for a bit. We'll see. At least he had a pretty good life though. He's like, I think he's like 80 something. He's like 82, so at least he lived a good life. Dementia can affect everyone differently, from fine motor skills and stuff like that. You never met your grandparents. Unlucky. Yeah, I wasn't as close with this grandpa. Like, obviously, I still, love him and everything like that, but I wasn't as close with him because I only used to see him like 2 weeks out of the year. I used to see him really because my mom is from San Diego. And the only time I would see him is in the summer. We would go for, well, sometimes up to a month. We would go and stay with my grandparents. Like, my dad would stay home and work, and then my mom and us, we would, like, fly to my grandparents, to San Diego. We'd stay with my grandparents. Then my dad would normally come for, like, a week because that's all he could take off work. So I didn't get to see him as much. It was, I obviously, still call him and stuff like that, but only saw him like in person like 2 to 4 weeks a year, and he would didn't like flying on planes, so he never came to visit. He was always afraid of flying. Someone creates a way to live forever.
Protect the bombs.
Who knows, man? It's tough. I think Bezos is trying to do that. I know, yeah. Dementia is rough, dude. It's really rough. I guess my mom pretty recently
Op 4 located a
went
bomb.
to see him, and he didn't even recognize her or my aunt or my uncle or my dad, any of them. It is definitely a rough disease. The altered carbon solution, yes. By the way, that show is I don't think there's ever been a show that went more downhill. The first season, I understand it was not perfect and stuff, but the scenery and visuals in Altered Carbon season 1 were amazing. And season 2 was just so dog shit. The visuals and stuff were okay in season 2. And I don't know, I was upset. The world of Altered Carbon was cool as fuck. I really liked the world building they did in that show. But I felt like they kind of gave up on the world building as much in season 2. And the story was atrocious. They ended up just canceling the show.
Nitro cell detonating.
These guys, as both those calls gone, they're pushing kitchen pretty hard.
Reloading.
Tibby dead.
The Walking Dead,
one's
really,
definitely
season 1 is
Yep,
amazing,
kitchen.
and then
He's holding
season
kitchen
2
now.
is
He's looking at me
horrible.
now.
But then it gets better. Season 3 and above is I don't know, they're all okay past that point. Am I doing a nude Christmas calendar this year? Can't say that I will or won't, okay? Just gotta keep,
Bottom main.
be ready for the potential drop. We'll see.
One secret. We're getting a secret who's lounge.
Deploying heartbeat sensor.
He's on main stairs.
Blue.
1 on 4 remaining.
He's like going to bar. Could go to blue.
Loading
Yep,
new
I'm
mag.
holding it. I don't think he'll end it. Oh, he is.
He broke the launch hatch. Your pitch kill, bro. Team Ace. Wow.
Victorious.
What am I? Look at this, bro.
Wow, nice cheats. Later.
Yeah, if Curve thinks Curve's getting accusations, bro, it's over.
It is definitely Jober.
Long George, I'm drunk, ask. Oh, King George. Bro, no one's called me Long George before. That's pretty fucking cool. How the fuck is it 3:40 in the morning already?
Protect the bombs.
The random names are streamer mode.
I mean, it was really lucky. You just kind of.
If you know the game.
Right. Yeah.
Device placed.
Had to wait for Scruffy, yep.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly. 10 seconds left.
It was just like
5 seconds
no
left.
drones anywhere.
Hiders of drones.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Ready for
Dude.
hostile action.
I
Can
had
we
that
say
thing with a
Rainbow
shotgun
is
3 times
already
and it
dead?
Popping mags.
That might be the dumbest thing I've ever read.
That's Maverick dead.
This game is probably literally at peak popularity right now, and they announced last year they're developing it for 10 more years.
Heading up.
That's Thatcher dead.
Do I moisturize? I eat enough fattening foods that it's pretty much like moisturizing. Does that count?
One lounge, pretty sure. Yep, he's lounge. Lounge 4.
These guys? Okay, I see a laser. He's like stock. One's con.
Op 4, last stop
Nice.
standing.
Yeah, last one was stock. Oh, never mind. Dope.
Set nitro. Nitro.
Really? Oh my god.
Swapping mags.
He's falling highway right now.
Yes, exactly. I'm not fat. I'm just moisturized. From the inside out, okay?
Breaking master window, pretty sure.
I just ate some brisket today, dude. All natural moisturizer. Brisket. Just drink the
Heck,
juices.
James.
Yeah. I don't think we have any insight, do we?
We do on thing.
Op
Nice.
4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Oh yeah, I mean I talked about that a lot. The reason I think Siege is at like its pretty much peak amount of players and stuff right now, and it's super popular again, I mean, over the last 2 years, there's been really, really, really good updates to the game. Like, I will say Ubisoft has been doing an excellent
That
job.
would be a good.
Overall, I mean, obviously there's things I don't agree with what they do, but overall they've been doing a really good job at updating the game, balancing the game. Most of the updates and things they've been doing are pretty, like, appealing to pretty much everyone for the most part. Like, generally speaking, when an update comes out, most people are either indifferent about the things they're changing or happy. There hasn't really been, like, downsides. And obviously, the thing that's made it, like, pop off like extra is definitely Jinxie for sure. I would agree with that as well. I think that is the X factor that took it to like the next level.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds to insertion. Increase surveillance on Op 4 has a diffuser.
You're gonna castle this, George, or?
Yep.
Oh my god, that's Ash. That's Finka. What are these guys doing?
Those are the guys that were usually running, so.
They just ran in
Those are
strip.
the throwers, I guess. They were probably trying to do that main rush, you know, where you like run through strip and go up. Yes.
Breach.
That's Buck on the roof.
They're trying to get wall right now.
Not gonna lie, Jinx got your little cousins on the game that asked you to come back and play, and it's stuck ever since because the game is enjoyable right now. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Like, basically, all the updates and stuff have made the game like actually good, and like, you know, I think the game would have made like probably a pretty nice comeback anyway. But I think the difference is that you had Jinxie basically, you know, get super popular and stuff on TikTok, and he was playing the game. And it basically advertised the game to a bunch of people, right? And then those people ended up being like, wow, this game is actually pretty good. And then they stuck around and played it. I think if Jinxie, like, had his same big, like, you know, come up a few years ago, I don't think it would have had as big of an effect because the game wasn't in as good of a place. Do you have a garage side game?
We do.
I think he's coming
just gonna go main stairs, yeah.
Full blind. You left him to add a Blackbeard. You're happy to see his dog shit? Oh, there were way shittier operators than Blackbeard.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Blackbeard was not even the worst.
He is breakdancing.
Lifebinder, thank you very much for getting us the not Revity. Very much appreciated.
That was a 5v1 turned to a 2v1.
Yeah, Blackbeard was horrible. You're lucky you missed the Lion Finka era. That was actually the peak popularity of the game previous to now, funny enough. But I think that's because of the Outbreak event. People really liked that event. Line was OG line was so crazy.
Just, like, baiting inside strip.
It was literally like every season they used to just
probably
release like a more
like a
broken
CC team, I feel
operator
like.
every season.
We about to find out.
People don't remember.
You need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Even like when Capitao came out and stuff, he was like really fucking strong. He was a 3-speed. It was back when guns used to ADS differently, and his gun ADS like instantly. No recoil. It did 52 damage. This is back when every operator only had 100 health, so he did 52 fucking damage. Insane.
Advise your drone has located a bomb.
He had nades. There was no Wamai, so he could just bypass, you know, everything else. They're master, right?
10 seconds before
Yep.
insertion.
Yeah.
Old line and new line. Old line, if you moved at
5
all,
seconds to go.
period, it would outline your operator perfectly.
You've found a
like
bomb.
your feet, your
Evaluate its
arms.
location
Like it
and
wasn't like a pinging. It gave you a full outline of
Oh,
the
well, that's not being
operator, and it
cash.
it
That would've
lasted a
been-
lot longer as well too. So like pretty much if somebody hit a lion, why is this guy peeking this right now? Okay, he's just fucking peeking the breach. Oh
like a
my
cash door?
god. He was. That guy had a fucking donut. And this is what he's doing. No wonder you're losing fucking 3-0 and you have a donut.
Reloading.
Alright, there's a Jaeger coming up cash stairs. That's my fault for not paying better attention. I saw it, I just didn't think he was going to continue to
If he's in
peek.
spawn.
Yeah, old line was insane. You literally would hit a button, and it would. Right now it goes 3, 2, 1. Back in the day, it used to just. I think it was 1 second that you had to
Raptors,
stand
for sure.
still. Like it was
Mine's
like
back
literally like
somewhere.
1 second, and if you didn't, I'd have to like look the old
Confused.
videos back up, but I remember it being faster. Like it was not as easy, and then the time that it lasted was also longer. I think he's always had 3 scans. I could be wrong, honestly. I'd have to go look back at my old VODs. I do have them all backed up on my second YouTube channel.
The diffuser
But,
has been
yeah.
recovered.
Nice.
But it was just crazy. Like, you had,
One's
like,
in
1 second to
cash.
stand still. If you didn't, it gave a full outline of your entire body.
One op 4
Like, it was
Cash
so
dead?
easy to... It was, like, literally
Mine was
wall
last
hacks
seen
for, like, 5
server.
seconds straight.
What the fuck?
Op 4
Nice
neutralized.
job.
Mission
These
successful.
guys are actually bricks.
Yeah.
No, Valkyrie used to have 4 cams.
What are
Oh,
they-
scans, yeah.
They don't
Lion,
cover it.
3 scans. I thought you said Valkyrie cams. Yeah, they made, like, a lot
There's
of
some
really
drip
bad...
right there if I've ever seen it.
They just had way too many, like, operators and updates and stuff like that that put, like, crazy OP stuff in the game. And it was just, like, too far. And then...
Yeah, they got the first open pick on Thermite and lost. I don't even.
They're just...
Whatever.
I don't know.
Dude, I literally never entered the building.
Anyway. They,
Like, are they okay?
Ooh. I have this. They basically, they went from, like, making, like, every operator in the game, like, insanely OP, where, like, you had to pick that operator every single round, and they were, like, fucking absolutely busted, to making, like, every operator in the game, like, super underwhelming and super dog shit. And they also stopped making new maps. They stopped releasing as many operators. So, like, the game just started to kind of go into, like, a bit of a decline and stuff like that. Like, it was still a really popular game where, like, millions of people and stuff were still playing all the time. But, you know, it just wasn't, like, popping off like it was before. And then they pretty much, like, kind of, like, gathered themselves, kind of, like, looked at what was working, not working, and they came up, you know, with the game plan that they pretty much have now, which is where they really carefully, like, release every operator that's in the game, right? And they really, like, honestly, like, look at Deimos, dude. They just released Deimos. Like, he's good. Like, he gets played a decent amount, but he's not, like, broken. Like, people don't ban Deimos. You know what I'm saying? Like, they actually did a fucking good job with Deimos, like, right away. Like, they didn't... I don't feel like he's too weak, and I don't feel like he's too strong either. Like, I actually feel like he's in a good fucking spot. Like, I don't really think there's been a lot of operators over the past years, like, that have been like that. You know? And I think they've just been, like, slower to tweak stuff, too. They've also been, like, way slower to tweak stuff. Like, they don't really make, like, big changes anymore unless, like, they're really sure about them. You know, obviously I have, like, a good amount of time of, like, speaking with the devs and stuff like that, too. So, like, I have a little bit of perspective from this as well. But their whole goal is to basically, like, their whole goal is to, like, not, like, make people, like, pretty much to try to make everybody as happy as possible while, you know, keeping the game balanced and good and, you know, or as many people happy as possible and stuff like that. Like, they try to, like, take feedback from the data that they get in the game, feedback from the community, feedback from Pro League, feedback from internal testing, and kind of, like, work on all those things together to create, like, a good, like, all the changes that they want to make are, like, meaningful changes that make people happy or are indifferent about and stuff like that, but make the game better, like, subtly. So, I mean, I think it's been working. I mean, for me, at least, the games felt really fucking good this year. And even at the end of last year, it felt really good, too. I've personally been enjoying the game a lot more. Always enjoyed it and stuff, but I feel like it's gotten really fucking nice to play lately. Only thing that I will say is a continued issue is cheating, but I mean, it's not really just a Siege issue. Like pretty much every game has like a horrific cheating problem at the moment. So I don't know. Hopefully this anti-cheat update that they put in the game today is helping. That'd be cool. We both know they can't make changes that are good for pro league and casual players at the same time. Ubisoft the good when choosing to make changes for casual players. I think that is generally you're getting that more off of like rage bait, like TikTok videos from smooth brain morons. Um, People who oversimplify things like that are basically what they do is they're generally pretty stupid people and they're very reactionary and they're targeting people who don't really know what's fucking going on and are not super in tune with like the scene and stuff like that and how the process of the game is. They don't really pay attention to stuff. They just want to make a quick video to like rage bait. And a really easy like target is to pin casual players against professional players. It's very easy like to use, right? Um so I mean there are changes that you can make that are both like good for pro league and good for casual play. That's what they've been doing lately. All the changes that they've been making are like really subtle small changes that don't really change a lot at once, but they're all like little changes that shift the game in a good direction for everybody. So but I don't, by the way, for the record, I don't think that you could balance a game strictly around professional play. And I'll tell you why. Okay. Everyone's like, oh, just let professional players like make all the decisions and stuff like that. I mean, I was a professional player in this game for a long time, and I'll tell you that people have their biases. People will make decisions to benefit themselves professionally in their professional career over the good of the game. That happens frequently. So whatever changes that people in pro league and stuff like want made in the game should be taken into consideration. For sure. I think they should, but I don't think it should be gospel because a lot of those people have their biases, right? Everybody has their biases whether they want to admit it or not. There's also a lot of casual players and stuff like that that should be completely fucking ignored because they have no clue what they're talking about. And, you know, there's some that have great insight. It's just like everything else. You just have to take and aggregate all the data and make like the best decision you can make. So, some of that there's good valuable feedback from professional play. The hard part is sifting through the bad and keeping the good feedback. There's like oh my god, bro, there's been so many like suggestions from casual players that are just absolutely fucking awful. I mean, most of the bad things in this game that are out right now, like that were in the game or still are in the game that are annoying as fuck, most of those are like suggestions from the community that made it into the game. Like Ubisoft used to be really big on just like listening to like they used to be incredibly active on the Rainbow Six subreddit. Like they used to respond to like every single post with the community managers and stuff. And they used to basically just try to appease like the Rainbow Six subreddit like exclusively. Like that's all they cared about essentially. And no, it wasn't the only thing, but it was a huge portion. Like it was a big part of like the game is like make Reddit happy. If Reddit's complaining about something, like make them happy, like for sure, right? And there was a lot of really horrible ideas that came from that. A ton of horrible ideas. I mean, Ying as an operator, like I mean, I can go through and there's like somebody made a list one time where it was like all the terrible ideas from Reddit. Basically, the reason shields are as strong as they are right now is because of Reddit buff blitz. Remember that? Let's see from the standard operators. I mean, most of like Twitch's F2 getting nerfed was like people on Reddit complaining. Glaz seeing through smoke, that was a Reddit suggestion. Give him a thermal scope because he was like not good back in the day. You know, Ying as an operator is a Reddit idea. Obviously, very fucking annoying. People thought that Line was not that overpowered when he came out on Reddit. Like that's part of the reason it took a while to fucking nerf him, because people thought he was not OP like when he first came out, which he gave you actual wall hacks. Like it outlined the person, like, yes, the just stand still meme that I made. Everybody remembers that because I was screaming reading these Reddit threads, and it got made into a bunch of memes. But yeah, there was people were like arguing like, "Oh, you could just stand still. Just stand still." Like when Lion, like, it's like, bro, you could not fucking do that shit. Like you are just gonna get rolled if you try to just stand still. Anyway, but I don't know. I mean, like for the most part, this is when they kind of stopped like listening as much to Reddit and stuff. I mean, Clash and Defender Shield, that was a huge request on Reddit. Um, let's see what else. Making Capcan's traps invisible was a big one. Tachanka rework, make Tachanka better. I think that was a waste of time. I think it killed all the memes for him. Um, you know, trying to think what else. Echo was like stupid fucking OP forever because the Rainbow Six subreddit loved Echo. Loved Echo. Insanely fucking OP forever. Clash, like I said, Reddit idea. I don't know. There was a lot more. I'd really have to go through and look. There was a bunch of balancing changes and stuff over the years. Bartlett University being in ranked, that was literally because the Rainbow Six subreddit complained so much that Ubisoft just basically relented and just put it in the game. So, I mean, overall now too, I think it's like I said, I think it's better. Ubisoft has gone through like some what's on object. Ubisoft has gone through like different phases where they like listen specifically to like certain groups of people like way too much. And like I said, I think they do a pretty good job overall now. Obviously, there's things that I would change and do differently and stuff like that, but so far, I think they do a good job. Fenrir should not fucking exist. I agree with you. I think Fenrir's OP, and I mean, obviously, they know he's OP. They're probably like working on how to do that without like making him useless and stuff, is my guess. They pander to morons. I don't know. I think they were just trying like I think now they kind of just go in their own direction and stuff as well. Like I said, they aggregate the data, which is good. Which is good. I don't think that it's a bad thing. They basically just they basically just they take it feedback from the community, from like all different forms of social media, from pro players, from content creators, from their own internal testing, from all the data they have, and then they make decisions off of that. That's the way to do it. And I don't think that they really like their goal is to like make smaller changes now. I think. I don't know. Or make changes that like I think the thing is too is like you have to be really careful when there's a game that's 9 years old and you're making changes to it. Right? Like you have to have a plan for these changes. Like small changes could have a big impact and you don't want to like fuck up the entire game, which definitely could happen, right? Like think of it like you know, you want to have like precision when you're working on it, right? Vendors should have 4 minds and be able to activate 2. I mean, these are all ideas that like could, potentially like work and stuff like that, but I don't know what they're gonna end up doing. I mean, I'm positive they know Fenrir is a problem because of the ban rates and stuff like that. Like on PC, Fenrir has like a 90% ban rate. He's insanely annoying. My suggestion to make Fenrir better, though, I think it was a pretty good one. Basically, when you step into the gas and you step out of the range of the gas, I think that you should immediately regain your senses. That was my suggestion. I think that would make him way easier to deal with because if you get hit by one, you could at least back up, and then you could like, if someone's pushing you, you could kill them, right? And then you still have to go and shoot the gadget. Like you can't just like sit there, you know. Mm-mm-mm. All right, this queue is taking a minute. Hold on, let me remove the delay and maybe we'll get a game faster. It'd also be nice if it only affected you for a few seconds. Still not stupid fenders that don't know how to use the gadget. I don't think the gadget's very hard to use, dude. You just put it above doorways. Or if there's a spot to bury it in, you could do that too. But anyway, I know that I think Ubisoft has done a really good job with the game over the past few years. I really do. There's like I said, there's definitely things that I would change. I think there's things that still need to be improved, but overall, I would say that they're doing a pretty good job in my book. As someone who's played this game pretty much daily for the past 9 years, you know, I think they've been doing a good job as of lately. Your suggestion is 3 panels and needs to manually activate one each time whenever they hear somebody from that direction. With the other gap, they might be another place going to cover the smoke. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe if they like allowed you, like when the gadget gets destroyed, you could still activate the other gadgets, but you get like 3 of them and you could activate 2, and then plus my suggestion of like walking out of the range. Like, I don't know. Maybe that could, I don't know. I'm interested to see what they're gonna do. I feel like at the Manchester Major we'll probably get an announcement about a Fenrir nerf, but I don't know that for sure. It's just my guess. I'm dying for there one day for there to be an operator that's a hard counter to shields. I just use the regular hollow for Legion, yeah. Yeah, that's my biggest beef with Fenrir is that the effect lingers after I get out of range. That's my biggest problem. The radius should be a little smaller too. Yep, that's one. That is definitely one as well. I just like the classic hollow, dude. Maybe I'm just an old man, but I'm a big time classic hollow enjoyer. Oh, I'm so fucked. So fucked tomorrow. I'm getting my new furnace and AC installed in my basement. My furnace is fine, but I don't have air conditioning in my basement. I'm gonna get installed tomorrow, and I have to just stay up all night for when they come here. Ruben asks plenty before, what are your tips and advice to get better at the game? Your goals to hit champ? I mean, general thing, try to get a stack of people. If you're not playing with random people, that eliminates a lot of randomly bad teammates that you'll get. Drone people in, take the right operators, push in the same direction. That will literally get you the champion. It's really easy. Getting champ is not that hard these days. If you can get a 5 stack, drone each other in, and take the correct operators and trade kills, you'll probably get the champ. As long as you're halfway decent. Random shitters suck at every game. Yeah, I mean, I solo queue like a decent amount, or duo queue or trio. Like right now, I'm trio queuing. Like there are like you could obviously like you can carry the random teammates that you have through the mud, but it's tough sometimes, man. Like the first game we got on today, like we had like the worst teammates ever. Like it was making it like so much harder to fucking do anything. Like I was playing Mira and they were like reinforcing the walls that I needed to like place mirrors on. Like in like pantry on coastline, you put a mirror and it faces the main door. They reinforced all 3 of those walls. Like you know what I'm saying? Like It was just fucking rough. Like, and then they also just they would not play any support operators, and they could not kill anybody. They would just play like Twitch and Ash like every round and just not do anything. So it's tough. I get it. I get it. About a defender's ability who can full charge a defender's abilities like they insta-fill my Legion Azami, bypassing the cooldown. Maybe. I don't feel like that would ever really get taken that much though. Because most of the time people like when they run those types of operators, they just play sight. So, you know. Dude, I smell like smoke from my Traeger. Oh, that brisket was good, dude. I'm gonna make another brisket like next week. Next week, I'm gonna make another brisket, brother. This time, I'm gonna do. I followed the basic brisket instructions on Traeger. I'm gonna do like a. There's a really slow cook that you can do. I think it's like a. I only do small briskets. I only do like maybe like a 4-pound brisket. I think this next one I'm gonna do. I'm gonna like it's gonna also be, but I think I'm gonna try to do like a really slow like 12-hour smoke for a 4-pound brisket. It'll probably come out so tender. You just sharded and you need a bidet to clean up. Dude, I got you. Exclamation point bidet. Bathroom bidet. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. The Pooper Prince. That's me, dude. Bidet knob ASMR. Thought you'd never ask. Look, that got us a game. Go, dude. Bidet knob SMR got us a game. But yeah, that's actually my bidet, chat. $39.99, free shipping. Buy a bidet today. Exclamation point bidet. $39.99, free shipping on Amazon. You do not need Prime. It's just free shipping. Osa. Find a couple as soon as you move into your new spot. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Consulate. I actually like the new consulate. It's been growing on me a lot. Finally in the game. A little
So
bit.
it took us like 16, 17 minutes.
Not a fan of the new console, personally. Not bad, bro. I'm still perplexed why this map is called Consulate. It is not anything like the old Consulate remotely. I mean, I like the map now. It's grown on me enough. Where I do like the map, but it is not Consulate. Outside of the art style, I guess.
Protect the bombs.
Benches ready and waiting.
Using this boss G, dude.
Bro, it's fun. I mean, it's aim and shoot.
Pretty
It's the only
good.
thing I'm good at.
Down to 10 seconds.
Just like sound horror,
Down
and
to 5
just
seconds.
aim for the chest, and like
That is like the
Protect the
benefit
bomb
of that
being
gun is
defused
you
by
can just
Op
shoot
4.
people in the chest.
yeah. The shooting for the head is just super
Night Haven is absolutely not one of the
Spawn
best.
gate.
You hate that map with a passion? What do you mean, bro? That map is amazing.
Where's that buck at?
No
Oh my
idea.
god. Monty's on me. I'm like so dead right now.
You don't like the changes to this map?
Yeah. Wow. And over. Monty's in Visa.
Hey, Spyro Skylight. Spyro Skylight.
Barb, that's right. Guy's like in. Okay, he's in copy. I just got pre-fired.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Yeah,
Pain.
Visa. Twerping.
Okay, Monty on main stair right now in Spiral. This operator is so stupid.
That was
One's
dead.
top Spiral. What a lineup of operators, bro. Montaigne and Blackbeard.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
You guys want to go down? What a fun operator.
I know. I'm like never on the receiving side of that too. That was not fun at all. He just jumped in through Visa window. And I was
Yeah,
just, like,
I think
cornered. It was
I
not
will
fun
say
at
there's
all.
one change that I literally hate that Ubisoft has added to the game recently. Most of the changes and stuff I've been fine with or happy with. The one that I despise, I hate the shield update. It's literally a 0 out of 10. I hate it. I fucking despise the shield update, dude. Shields are 10 times worse in my opinion now.
Protect the bombs.
Like they were already really annoying. They somehow
Can
got
you even impact
worse.
quick the main wall anymore?
Kind of.
You'd have to do the lineup where it explodes. If you sledge the wall or buck the wall or something, then
Shields can now run at you, including like Montaigne can. Like it's just I don't know. They can ADS super quickly. They can reload and throw utility from behind the shield, and they can also just vault through closed doorways. Like if this doorway is boarded up, they can press a button and just run through it.
All locations are secure.
It's very stupid. I don't pick that one. Like I said, I've been gung-ho about almost every change in the game lately. That is just not it, though.
hey, pushing backside.
How many?
3.
Are you going through the wall or where are they at?
Yeah, 3 of them push backside.
As a shield main, you're happy? Bro, you disgust me.
A bomb is located by Op 4.
Dude. Like,
Friendly last
Ah,
operator
there's a
standing.
Twitch. I ran out of fucking mouse pad,
That's gonna
bro.
be rough. Yeah.
one in that room to your left.
What?
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
Oh. Cool.
Something tells me we waited a long time for nothing.
I think he's legit.
I don't think they're cheating.
Let me. Check. Oh yeah, no, I was being sarcastic. I just checked this guy's trend. He's like blatantly cheating.
Oh, are they
He went
actually?
From a, yeah, he went from a 0.9 weekly to a 2.2. He's like, yeah,
Ah,
yeah, he's
which
definitely
one
on
is
that
which one is
off.
it? The top
The
guy?
guy that like traced me while like the revolver. Oh, I don't know about that guy. The second
825
guy
or
though.
700?
Second one.
700. Alright.
I'll check the top guy. I don't think. I
Secure
mean,
the
he didn't
area.
sus to me. He's just playing Monty. I mean,
Loading you, man.
Pass those plates around.
Reporting
this
that guy for
guy,
griefing for
no.
playing Monty.
No, the top guy I don't think is cheating. He's fairly normal. But yeah, that second guy is definitely walling.
I don't have specific operators that I run, no. I just play whatever the team needs.
Can you reinforce the single
Oh yeah, I forgot the Legion update is actually out now, so I have observation
single
blockers.
wall backside?
Five
Which one?
seconds.
Like in.
Bomb location.
Alright, here are
Thought something felt weird. I mean, they were just like walking in sight every time.
It's weird, man. It's not saying that it's impossible,
doing it again.
but
Yeah, I mean, just unlikely for D4 stat.
yeah.
how was my truck doing? My truck's doing good, brother. I actually need to hose the bed out. It's fucking super dirty right now.
Blackbeard dead.
100% cheating.
I got a I picked up
Which
a bunch
one?
of like
Oh, I've
pushing
potting
past it.
soil, and so there's a bunch of dirt back there, and I picked up my cow recently. So then there's like fucking some like I don't know. Those bags of meat were like a little bit bloody.
Op 4 has located a
I'm
bomb.
just like dead right now.
Oof.
Yep. And there's like wood in there because I picked up a bunch of like 2x4s
Monty's
the other
dead.
day. And I picked up a bunch of polycarbonate, so there's like polycarbonate shavings. A lot of shit.
They're getting the long haul now.
Friendly, last operator standing.
The snows, okay.
Mission failed. All friendlies neutralized.
What is this guy aiming at? Hello?
That wall was that open? I thought you opened that. Did you not?
No, I opened like the kitchen side as a distraction. He just didn't even react.
okay.
Like he just okay.
That's the guy with the 1.5.
All right.
I think it's
Yep.
a little.
If
stack
we
of
lose,
stack
I'll
of wallers
refund.
looking like.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
have to.
you had, like,
I have
12
to
hours of
hose
safe
out the
breaks,
back of
it's
my
not back to
bed like
normal.
really bad. I also need a car wash. My car is like filthy. From when I was like picking all of this stuff up, there's like an insane amount of like dirt on my car, dead bugs from like driving on the highway. I gotta get a car wash and
Nah, I'm good.
I have to
Yeah, he's
hose
loving
the
it
I have to
today.
hose the bed out. It's so dirty. I don't know. Evidently these guys are walling, so oh well. Whatever. What are you gonna do? It is honestly
Well,
so
what's the
nice
plan,
having
guy?
a
Who's
pickup
playing
truck,
team?
dude.
How you guys want to close this out?
Yeah, just do whatever.
A bomb must be located and
No
defused.
faith, I see.
I think we got this. Yeah, but like, I don't know, man. It's just very convenient when you need to pick shit up.
Are they opening up the cafeteria wall? Yeah, they did. Oh, they also opened up the VC. What are these guys?
One day, I was in the shower when Slam hadn't passed out.
Take it, you nerd. I know
You woke up surrounded by nurses and they said, George is a great player, George is a great player. At that moment, the nurses saw that you were beyond salvation and admitted you to the psychiatric hospital. Listen,
They have a
dude.
crash. Why?
Oh, this shit is
I
open.
just
What
popped
the
these
fuck?
stairs. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I'm going in. Fuck it.
Where are you going?
You
Oh,
have
I'm just
located
like
into
a bomb.
inside.
sight.
That guy knows anyways. It really doesn't matter. Yep. This guy was reinforcing walls in the middle of the room and then just like pre-fires the shit out of me. Like, okay.
I mean, probably sound obvious.
Yeah, I
One
guess.
friendly
Oh,
operator
he just
remaining.
nice. All right, guys, watch this. Oh, we
We have
dropped. I
been
didn't hear that.
eliminated.
Oh, that was a hip fire. Nice. Well, it's been real, it's been fun, but it hasn't been real.
So we're walling. Jeez. Hey, at least my kitty's up.
Overall, we had a decent day of games, I suppose. So.
Yeah, you just said you gotta like. Oh, I know you only like stream late, George, but when those updates first come out, man, like Siege is the most fun it's like ever is.
All
You got
the
like
cheats
12
are down.
hours of just I mean, it's just 12 hours of smooth sailing. Like all the cheaters just don't play on their accounts at all because they're just terrible, and it is just like back to back 4-0s.
People just got banned that I reported.
All right, well that's my last one for sure. But
Yep.
yeah, it was fun, and
Dang.
I'll be on tomorrow same time if you're
Okay.
trying to queue it up. All right,
Sounds good.
peace.
Later.
Later.
Jeez. Well, what are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do? Oh well, it is what it is. If they're cheating, they'll get banned eventually. Hopefully, I'll actually get my ELO back from it, though. Hopefully. Okay. Dude, you know what's crazy, by the way? This is very random. But there's, I mean, I'm just, I opened up my own stream. And, like, there's just, like, an ad that played when you, like, why is there pre-rolls, by the way? There shouldn't be pre-rolls. I'm running an ad minimum. The fuck? Anyway, there's, like, fresh dog food. Who is buying that? Okay, 1 loss, 2 loss, 3 loss, 4 losses, 5 losses. We're 5 and 5, which puts me down minus 50 elo. And I lost like 12 elo to rollback today. Good times. Good fucking times. That was a rough match. Yeah. Were you on my team or something like that? Anyway, dude, fresh dog food is like crazy. That's like I guess maybe if you're just balling like that and you love who doesn't love their dog? Oh, you're the buck that was on my team? Yeah, supposedly those guys were walling. So whatever. Hopefully we'll get the elo back. All right. If you guys are new to the stream, make sure you follow me on Twitch. Follow button's right here. After you click the follow button, a notification bell will pop up. It'll ring and give you notification when I go live. Make sure you click both of those because the follow button obviously puts me in the followers list, but the notification bell is important because I don't have a schedule. I just kind of end around this time when I feel like ending, sort of. And, I start kind of where I want to start. Sometimes I start at like 4 p.m. Eastern, sometimes 10, 11, 12. I mean, it just depends on the day. So follow, turn on notifications. Social media accounts are right here. My main YouTube channel is right there. I upload a video there pretty frequently. I have a team of editors that do a great job making highlights, informative videos, funny videos, rage videos. Pojamin's one of my editors. They do an excellent job over there. Second YouTube channel is right there. There's full games of Siege every day at 9 a.m. Eastern. It's a great learning resource. All of my VODs for like 5 or 6 years are backed up there. They upload the VOD from the day before every day at 8 a.m. and a bunch of shorts go up there. Twitter account is right there. I post on Twitter before I go live and just random stuff all the time. Instagram and TikTok where I post little clips from the stream every day, and my editors post some longer form content there. Public Discord servers there if you want to hang out with chat after the stream. And if you haven't seen it yet, I do have a bidet that I made. So I made a bidet. It's available on Amazon. It's $39.99 with free shipping. It comes in black and it comes in white. So if you haven't picked it up yet, definitely do so. Comes in this really nice fancy smarty box. Inside the box comes the bidet itself, metal braided supply line with a metal T, and of course the instructions. Really easy to install. It takes about like 10 to 20 minutes. Even an Ashman could install it. The way you do it: unscrew your existing toilet seat. This comes separately in the box. You can unclip it if you want. Unscrew the existing toilet seat. Put this underneath the toilet seat. Screw the toilet seat back on top. Clip this into place. Lock it. Fold the nozzle down until it clicks into place. Very important. Make sure it clicks into place. Bidet is mounted. Bottom right or left of your toilet. It'll be on one of the sides. You'll see a little valve. Turn all the way to the right till it's water is off. Flush the toilet a few times to empty the water out of the tank. Grab a little bucket. There should be something like this hanging off your toilet on the bottom left or right. Unscrew the existing one. Screw this on in its place. And screw the the water supply line, the old water supply line onto here. Then this connection, what it does is it brings clean water to the bidet. So you have to put this connection on the back, tighten up the connections with a wrench, and you're good to go. So the way it works is basically when you take a shit, you click this button, a nozzle will come down. It's all based on water pressure, no electricity needed. A nozzle will come down and it will spray a stream of water at your ass. It's pretty much a personalized shower for your asshole every time you shit. There's a knob to control the pressure, very tactile. And when you're done, there's an actual stop button. Water does not go up your ass. It's once again, it's clean water, not dirty water. Same stuff that comes out of your shower. It doesn't go up your ass again. Once again, everyone always thinks it does. Cleans your ass really well. The water just falls in the toilet. It does not splatter everywhere. There's also a self-cleaning function, so the nozzle actually self-cleans itself, and there's a female wash option for the ladies. So definitely buy one if you haven't bought one. If you haven't bought one yet. And yeah, they're obviously really good. So benefits of a bidet: it's obviously way cleaner than using toilet paper or wipes. It's way cleaner than using toilet paper or wipes. A lot of doctors and stuff even recommend it for the extra cleanliness. It's faster as well. So you use about 80 to 90% less toilet paper. So keep that in mind over these next few points. I buy 80 to 90% less toilet paper now because all you do is use a little toilet paper to dry your clean ass afterwards. Okay. So yeah, it saves you a bunch of money. I used to spend $20 a month on a big pack of toilet paper. I buy that same pack every probably like 5 or 6 months now. You'll get less toilet clogs, plumbing clogs, septic tank. You have to pump it out less often. And it's better for the environment. It uses very little water. Surely a bidet that's made by a Siege player is good. This one is. I spent a lot of time and money developing it. Yeah. I don't half-ass things. I have a ton of different businesses and investments and stuff that I do, and I treated this, even though this was more of like a fun thing for the stream to fulfill a stream meme, I did treat it the same way. So I own the patents for it in multiple different countries. I own the trademarks in multiple different countries. I own the mold that produces it. I spent like $60,000 developing it. Used a great design firm and stuff like that. Engineering firm, had it tested extensively. These are all things that no one else does. No one else does this shit when they make a product. I went fucking way overboard. And, the goal of it was to make a high quality and affordable bidet. So my goal was under $50 and it's on sale for $40. So yeah, if you haven't bought one yet, definitely do so. Yeah, $39.99, free shipping. There's free support. There's a 1-year warranty. If you have problems, we'll take care of you, obviously. And yeah, you have what's it called as well? There's free returns and stuff as well. So if you don't like it, so definitely pick one up. They're great. Click here or type Exoship Bidet. I have a Charm and Siege. If you want to get it, just sub to me on Twitch. Link up your Ubisoft account and Twitch account. When you do that, you'll get my in-game Rainbow Six Charm for free on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. All guns and operators, all future guns and operators. You sub to me one time for 1 month. You get to keep the charm forever. You can use a tier 1, 2, or 3 sub, a gifted sub, or free with Prime. If you have Prime, click here, link up your Amazon account, Twitch account, and you can sub to me every month for free. So if you can, once again, you can also use your family or friends Prime sub with their permission, obviously, or do a free 30-day trial, any of which net you a free sub to my channel. Every month that you're subbed in any way, you get 60 emotes, sub badge, no ads, Discord role, and of course support the stream. But you'll have to sub one time for 1 month to get the charm. So if you have a free Prime sub, appreciate it. I still get money even though it costs you nothing. Merch is right here. You can click here or type extra share merch. There's the classic stuff, which comes in a bunch of different colors, as well as black ice. Additionally, last and final thing, GFuel is up to 30% off with code KingGeorge. Click here or type GFuel in the chat. Use code KingGeorge. The way the code works is you get 10, 20, or 30% off of your purchase. My code will always give you the biggest discount. When you use my code, it supports the stream, helps with my sponsor. I earn money when you use it, so I appreciate if you do use it if you're buying GFuel. But they have a lot of stuff they sell. There's energy form, which is caffeinated, hydration form, which is caffeine free, a bunch of featured collections, which they do different collabs like Dragon Ball Z, Fallout, etc. A bunch of stuff that's on sale, shaker cup collections, and merch. You can use my code on anything on the website. It'll always give you the biggest discount. So we'll check out the tubs and the starter kits, and I'll explain them. If you've never tried GFuel before, just pick out one of these starter kits. They're all the same flavors. There's 6 packets in there. The way it works, you pour the packet apart on the cup, add water. I like to add a little ice, shake it up, and you have an energy drink. There's 140 milligrams of caffeine per serving, which is about 2 cups of coffee, same as your standard energy drinks. There's no sugar, unlike sugar energy drinks, though. But you would never guess that it was sugar-free because it tastes so good. The cups are reusable, and it's under $1 per serving when you buy the tubs. So if you go back to the tubs over here, there's 40 servings in these tubs, and they're $35.99. It's under $1 per serving. Plus, you can use code KingGeorge, obviously. So some flavors that I would personally recommend. This used to be Twitch's flavor back when Twitch was sponsored by GFuel, but there's Sour Pixel Potion. There's the Dragon Ball flavors. They're pretty decent too. I've been drinking this Gundam flavor a lot. It's a ramen melon. But some good flavors here. Naruto Sage Mode, Sonic Peach Rings, Hype Sauce, Watermelon. PewDiePie's flavor, XQC's flavor, Sour Blue Chug Rug, Binding of Isaac's Tears, and let's see if there's any other ones I'm missing. Yeah, that's what I'd go with. Those are some good flavors to choose from. But that's about it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great day or night wherever you are. Appreciate everyone very much for watching. And if you haven't already, buy a bidet, clean that ass. Oh, and thank you very much, Adele, for gifting 10 subs in a row. Very, very much appreciated. 1 to Cat Be Vibin, Pancake with Salt, Kicks, QQ, Dedicates, Whoop Whoop, Birdie, Durling, Dinger, Bearer of Curse, Actually, Merquin, and Spittles. Welcome to all 10 of you. If you're lucky enough to give a sub from Adele, make sure to thank Adele in the chat. Link up the Ubisoft account and Twitch account, and thank Adele for the charms. Thank you very much, Adele. Appreciate it. All right, everyone. Take it easy. I'm going to get some shit done, and then tomorrow I get my new furnace and AC unit installed in the basement. So, all right. Take it easy, everybody.